live. Should be live. I hope we're live.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. I rather am having a problem, which is bad for me and people on the streams, which is the stream view of the game is not loading up for whatever reason. So, yeah.
Ooh.
That might be the OBS issues that people are reporting.
No, it's it's just the site's not loading up. Sometimes it happens.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, I mean it's a problem with all of the things. I think it's mostly to do with the browser, the internet browser I was trying to use. But in any case, I'm going to try and figure that in the background. In the meanwhile, it's time to get started with some delicious D&D. If everyone's ready, that is.
I'm so full of D&D. Yum.
Sure. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead, play the intro, and then we'll be back with the 46th episode of this of our campaign.
Just in case I ever need to look up a rule real quick.
Oh,
Also, I will be honest. I'm not a huge fan of Foundry's UI. It's very cluttered.
I
will agree with that personally.
Oh no.
So
I mean,
I generally, if I'm looking up stuff, I never use. I'll just go look it up with D&D Beyond.
Aw, I kind of like cluttered.
I'm
Eh,
a Final
I don't
Fantasy
like-
player, and I don't like this.
Yeah, I'm not a fan myself, but
I like it. It's really helpful as a DM to have.
maybe DM wise, for me, like playing wise, it's just like
Oh, yeah.
D&D Beyond is just so much more streamlined.
Oh yeah, as a player, you just need to be able to see a few things. When you're the DM, you need to see a lot of stuff and keep everything in mind. So, we'll get you that. In any case, we're back. It's been forever. Hello, everyone. I'm your DM, Doug, joined by Drainet playing Drakdarian, the Blue Dragonborn fighter.
That's me.
Also, Spacey Ying, playing Falcon, the Black Dragonborn Wizard.
Yeah. That.
Also joined by Tanky101 playing Calaris, the Copper Dragonborn Rogue.
Greetings.
And lastly but not least, Crucible playing Noldra, the Human Ranger.
Baba boy.
And also playing Noldra, the Drake.
And also play Noldra the Drake, yes.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I didn't even warm up that voice, so I was gonna have to swing that. I don't know have to swing that one.
Good luck.
Should have done that. In any case,
Yeah.
a lot has happened, but it's been also a lot of time since everything has happened. So to refresh everyone, let's go back in time a month and a half ago, when several many things happened. This group of travelers, adventurers, potential heroes, whatever you decide they are, have been in the land called... what's this land called again? They've been in the land of Corund.
Cantools?
Actually, the continent of Corund. All the way
Gotcha.
south from Nolyn. They went here because after a whole lot of incidents back home, their home city, or home city of Falcon and Calaris, of Madlenac, was left without a guardian dragon, and without a guardian dragon, the city quickly mobilized a bunch of heroes, quote-unquote, and threw them into the world to explore the world and find out, go on a journey of self-growth and improvement called the Trial of the Dragon. Direct airing, due to some unusual circumstances, has also been entered into this Trail of the Dragon contest thing. And him and all of his companions, that is Falcon and Calaris, have been sent to Corund, and on the way over there they ended up meeting Noldra, who joined them for whatever reasons. And whenever they got to Corund, they immediately went all the way across the continent to Cantus, to the Magical Academy at Shantgitnet, to finish Falcon's homework. After doing that, they started going around trying to figure out how to find work and how to find the things that they need to find for the Trial of the Dragon. Which, those who remember, it's a bunch of tasks. Namely, to make an ally in a new foreign land, to find a big secret, to defeat a big foe, and ultimately to have fun. I imagine. And to a certain degree, you have been doing all of that. You are slowly discovering secrets, the so-called Almighty Remnants, places of power from battles that have been waged forever ago between the Almighty, and creatures from the Abyss, the Studiosi. They have left scars on the land, and you decided to start investigating these. After investigating 3 of these and realizing that they hold a lot of power, you decided that maybe you should keep looking into these. You started to make acquaintances with some people around that may be able to help you, and a bunch of them also died/disappeared under very mysterious circumstances. One of your last contacts in this endeavor is a Skald by the name of Dravrot that you've met and talked to in Shantgitnet. He directed you, or rather, he was a friend with your previous acquaintance, Couture, who has vanished, who had notes on him, or at least you imagine those notes were his, but you have found them on creatures that you defeated after being ambushed in Luirera, or L Town.
Good old L Town.
Good L Town.
After finding those notes, you learned that Dravrot might know a little bit more about these Almighty Remnants and a way to finding them, but also you learned that there is one Almighty Remnant in Kimbalarag, a monastery to the west. However, being closer to Shantgitnet, and also I don't remember what reasons you had, but you decided to return to Shantgitnet. And once returning there, you met with Dreverot, who sold to you his enchanted lute, which allows you to play it. And if you play his enchanted lute, it'll send out a ping to show you where the closest Almighty Remnant is. Which is that big orange circle you see on the map right now. He also warned you that whenever you play this instrument and send out this ping, he was unsure of it, but he said that there is a possibility that the studiosi might be able to also hear this ping. It didn't say anything more than that, but it was understood that you should be careful when playing this instrument too close to the abyss or in the abyss itself, if you ever plan to go there. He also told you that this instrument only has like 10 charges, and after you play all of the 10 pings, you have to go back to him and pay him some more money to recharge it. Furthermore, you decided to, instead of get cracking with finding this next Almighty Remnant, that instead you would go to a coffee place. And you did. I have no idea what you called it. Was the something carafe? You went over there, got the deluxe coffee package, got high on caffeine, and you are currently, last time we stopped, all of you are under the effects of the haste condition / spell for the next 24 hours. So, what are you guys doing in hyperspeed?
Vomiting profusely.
Please don't.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Noldra's just kind of looking around, both the human and the Drake kind of looking up and down, and they kind of seem to be just almost lost, and they're looking for something, but not sure what they're looking for.
After paying your consumption / stay at the coffee carafe to the elvish man who attended you all, you exit out into the streets. You look up and you see that the sun is starting to go down as it's 5:30 in the afternoon, and yeah, you are here in Shantgitnet, just full of energy building up in your bodies, and you need to spend this energy. You just don't know exactly what with, though, currently.
Right, so where's the closest thing we should go walking?
No clips to the floor.
No, the back rooms, the back.
Not to the back room. Stop.
We might as well just go for a walk outside of town, yeah?
Might be a good idea. Yeah, let's take a little walk and
Cool.
walk this off.
Yeah.
Why did I do that?
Why did I agree to do that? Why? That was a bad idea. Why did none of you stop me?
Shaking aggressively.
Just immediately start walking to the gate out of town. It's just like speed walking.
All right.
What? It got so cold in here once.
The town is the capital of Kantul, so it's kind of big, and yet you manage to cross it very fast. Within moments, you're away from the coffee carafe, and you're all the way back to the city gates, which you have not been to in a while, since the time you got into the city, you got into the train station. And you do notice that there seems to be something new going on there. There's a bunch of people at the gates, just kind of arriving. And
Like
Oh.
people entering the city.
yeah, a bunch of people entering the city, like they don't look locals. They don't wear the same kind of flamboyant wizardly robes that everyone else mostly everyone else in Shanketnet is using. They look at you all and they kind of stop for a moment, just kind of surprised to see this group of hyperactive adventurers going out of town. And one of them kind of holds the group and approaches you all, kind of hailing you, lifting a hand. Hello, are you perchance Daring?
Yeah, hi, what's up? What's going on?
Oh, it is you! Oh wow, what great luck! Hello, we are looking through, well, an interview of sorts. We want an interview.
I don't. Kind of in the middle of doing a lot of things. I don't know. I think we're a little bit busy. I think we should just keep walking probably, actually.
I need to shoot something.
What? You're... He looks very confused. You can see now that this person is a dragonborn. He looks a little bit shorter than everyone else in your party, and he's just kind of... He is a little bit unnerved by your general attitude overall, because it is about to become evening and you're walking out of town. But he doesn't really try to stop you or anything. He kind of just tries to follow you as you're walking out. Are you sure you can give me like just a few moments of your time, please?
I mean, why? What do you need to ask? Who are you? Who sent you? What do you want?
He said to signore. Twitching.
You're from Nolyn. You are doing the trial thing to become a... What's it called again? The new guardian dragon of the city, right? Correct?
Yeah, that. Yeah, yep.
So, have you made any progress?
That's a wonderful question. It's
What?
very vague.
By the way, are you all right?
No, we're dealing with some things right now. So like,
Noldra just approaches the Dragonborn and just starts touching his face.
Il drago guardiamo richiedere la nostra massima pazienza.
he's oh dear. Yeah,
The
we're just
dragon
taking a walk. We just need to walk.
Wow.
The Dragonborn is like very appalled at all of this that is going on, and he's like, what are you all doing? What's this?
Yes.
Nodra, are you feeling okay?
Drugs, lots of drugs.
Has anyone ever told you the definition of insanity?
Oh no, we should probably keep walking.
I take it you might be a little bit too busy, huh?
The
Yeah,
Drake
wanna
is
come
the
back
Drake
to
is just rolling on the floor like back and forth, just like in like a just like it's like rolling like in like a cat in catnip.
Sure.
Oh, no.
So
we should keep moving.
this guy is really just... He has absolutely no idea what the shit is going on with you people, so he just quickly just kind of pushes a little card onto you Noldra's hands, kind of also using this as an excuse to push Noldra away. Just whenever you have the time and you're feeling a little bit better, reach out to me. My name is Premier. Just find me here in Shantkitnet. I'll be staying for a while, and have good luck, I suppose. Whatever it is that you're doing, just good luck. And he kind
Oh,
of
thanks. Okay.
Noldra's like lower face, like the part that you could see of her face, which is only her lower jaw, but kind of just makes like a sort of like a surprise, like sort of like eureka expression, and just goes like, "We can signal you," and then immediately pulls out a bottle from her inventory,
What?
and activates the ever smoking bottle in her inventory. And she just undoes the cork, and then just billowing smoke just starts coming out.
the
And
guy.
then she just starts briskly walking out of the gate while holding it aloft.
Perché ci mettiamo sulla mia strada?
I'm just gonna shuffle the wizard along too. Like, hello.
Merde.
Come on.
The guy just stood there at the gates, looking at all of you, kind of shaking his head, and then eventually he turns and goes back inside, or actually, finally goes inside of Shangadan. He was getting into the city. Give me an insight check with disadvantage, all of you. Why not?
Oh, you said a perception check?
Insight. Disadvantage.
Insight.
With
Insight
disadvantage.
with disadvantage. Alrighty.
That's holding control?
Yes,
Yep.
holding
Look
down
at-
control.
Right. Where's my insight? There it is.
Cool.
Neat.
All right.
Neat.
Honestly, not bad in the grand scheme of things.
All of you just are. You're just so focused on the road that you can't glean anything from this guy. The stationary way in which he is too dull for you all. You need to move. You need to see the trees whizzing past you all. So you just you don't even wave goodbye. You just turn and go
There's a smoke trail just following us.
and leave a smoke trail.
More like a smoke screen.
And
No
the-
animation, just sliding.
And does
Apparently, it's a 60-foot radius, and it's like immediate as soon as I open the bottle
Oh my god.
of dense cloud.
sure, but you
But-
kind of just drag it along. You're very fast, and you know within 6 seconds you do move 60 feet. So you just go away, leaving a trail of smoke, and then poof, just a cloud that blocks the whole road, or rather obscures the whole road.
You're on fire.
I know. It's amazing.
So, I need to know: are you guys just, running laps around the whole city, or you're actually going
We're just
somewhere?
going for a very brisk jog.
Okay, do you have a
Very
destination
brisk
in mind?
jog.
That's my question.
Let's find out.
Oh, the ranger with the smoke trail.
Yep.
Sure. I'll just make it a. Let's just make it a. I'm just gonna do my own little wisdom save here.
What direction do we
nope.
walk in?
We're just going in. We're just literally going in any random direction.
Yep.
Just whatever's in front of us. We're going that way.
Okay, so you're following the road.
Yep.
Okay, that's fair.
As long as the road is going straight. If it starts to turn, we go straight.
Sure. Alright, fair enough. I mean,
Fucking gone. See ya.
none of you have no reason to disagree with the ranger who's guiding the party. So, you would go straight ahead, following the road, but eventually the road starts to very slowly turn to the right. But none of you guys care for the road at all. You just go through the woods and follow the kinda. you're all going your own way, but besides the train track, which goes in a straight line, so you're just whizzing past, and eventually you do see a train coming by or another going against you, but you just walk, following the train tracks. And let me see. Yeah, within 4 hours, you all arrive in Gnar Melmered. And
Walk.
to your surprise, it's just like 9:40 in the evening.
How are we feeling? Are we still like completely wired?
Yes, I mean, your body is a little bit tired, but not too tired. It's like, I mean, not tired at all, because today you did travel mostly by train, so you're still good to go.
Oh, but this is a problem.
I mean,
I'm tireless.
at this point, you have gotten kind of used to this hyper state of being, but also you still feel this build-up of energy within yourselves.
Noldra puts the cork back on the ever-smoking bottle.
Sure.
And says, and says the command word to make it stop, which I have not made up on the spot. But there's a command word, so whatever it is, she says it.
Alright.
And puts it back, and then just sort of like
By the way,
stands there.
By the way, was this ever smoking bottle some loot you guys got, or did you start with that?
That's what I started with it.
Oh, okay, so you
It
get
was
to decide.
it's one of the items I chose.
Yeah, so you get to decide what the key word is.
I'll figure it out at some point.
Sure. No rush.
I just realized we Dr. Lively's ourselves all the way over to Narmel.
We did.
Yep.
I was thinking that too.
I'm very awake. I could keep walking for hours.
I
I
agree.
feel like
But we
I
should
feel like I need to
probably
hit something.
we should probably sit down before we do something.
Didn't you always want to hit something?
Well, kind of sometimes. Why would we sit? Is there a problem? Are we doing something we shouldn't be? 'Cause I just want to do things. I just want to go and do things.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. Hit something, adventure, run up a hill. I don't know. Falcon, have you started? Have you switched back to common yet, or are you still?
Oh no! Just
He doesn't answer.
Oh, good.
Well, there's these wonderful woods right here. We could go explore.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Nothing bad could possibly happen in the middle of the night in the middle of the woods in a country I'm not from, or a time that I'm not from. Let's go. Let's do something.
Moldra just starts hoofing it into the woods, heading. Hold on, flipping a coin. We're going west.
West, like
West.
like straight west.
Literally
Like literally,
Straight
not on the red. Straight west.
straight west.
Fair enough.
Siamo può morire.
Yeah, at least you
You-
slowed down a little.
You see woods, like just trees in the distance, or rather, your companions see this woods in the distance, and it's absolutely pitch black dark out there. It's dark, but not all of you guys just go like, fuck it. YOLO, and you just go west.
I have
Uh,
120 feet of dark vision. I don't care. Woo!
So
I'm blind.
exactly. Noldra, I need you to go ahead and roll me a d8. Why don't you?
D8, sweet. All right, cool. All right. Where do I roll? I think it's right over here, isn't it? There's like a little button.
Yeah, at the bottom of the chat window, there's a little roller. Roller patooly
Probably a
thing.
D8 roll. 7.
7. Okay. So you all walk for 7 hours.
Oh my god.
42 miles later.
Wow, that's impressive.
That's whew.
Of non-stop walking, you do come across something. Also 7 hours. Let me advance the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, almost 5 in the morning. 4:45. So, as you're just walking non-stop like the crazy hooligans you are, you see a tower in the distance.
Is it a familiar looking tower?
Yeah.
I was flying and being attacked by a creature.
Tell me more.
No, it's not at all a familiar tower. It seems dilapidated, but not from any attacks, just from, being abandoned more or less in the middle of the woods. But it's a tower abandoned in the middle of the woods, so whatever it is, it's definitely, an interesting sight.
Adventure.
Okay, flapjack.
So are you all approaching to look?
Oh yeah.
Drakedra is gonna jump into the air and take a look around, maybe from up high in the distance.
I believe the Drake is a dark vision. I'm double checking though.
Yep, dark vision 60 feet.
Okay. Yeah, looking at the tower, give me a perception check for your Drake, DC 15.
Ooh. Receptionist. It's an 18.
Sure. You do notice everything there is to see about the tower. It is dilapidated, it is kind of destroyed in a lot of ways. You can see that there's some of the outer wall is like destroyed and completely burst open. You have no idea how long this has been here for, but you do see that from these holes on the structure, you can see the inside, and you can see that where there once was a staircase, there is no longer like a stone staircase. It's a lot of it has been destroyed. And there does seems to be an actual chamber on the very top of the tower, but that chamber is actually well protected. There's only some slits for windows, and the Drake actually flies close enough to those slits to be able to see inside, and you can see that it looks like a very old abandoned bedroom that belonged to someone. And you can see that there's what appears to be a chest that is closed and seemingly locked, because there is a padlock of sorts there. And also, you do see that there is like a trapdoor that seems to open into the staircase to be able to access it, but alas, there is no longer a staircase. However, by assessing this whole the whole tower with the Drake and coming back to report, you learn that it is possible to climb all the way up there by strategically jumping at all of those little places of the structure that still remains, and then be able to reach the very upper portion of the staircase that is still there, to be able to access this trapdoor and then these chambers, if you wanted to do that. In other words, you find a tower with a jumping puzzle.
Oh, well, this is interesting.
Yep.
The damage to the tower, does it look like it was just because it was left abandoned, or was it because it looks like it was attacked, or did it look like there was some sort of like detonation from within that caused the giant hole?
It's a little bit of everything. It looks like it was attacked. It looks like there was some marks that are only left by spells, but there's also all of these marks and everything. They're under some layers of vines and foliage. So you imagine that whatever happened here happened a long time ago.
Gotcha.
This is by no means a recent tower or that has recently been abandoned.
Anyone got any rope?
I do not have rope on me, but I believe I did put rope in the bag of holding that we have.
Pulls 150 feet of rope out of the bag of holding.
By the way, should any of you want to attempt to climb it, you can. It's going to be a acrobatics check to climb the tower.
What if I just use
Acrobat.
fly?
Then you completely circumvent the puzzle.
Fucking
Okay,
wizards.
I won't do that. I won't do that.
No, I mean, you can do that, you're just going to be spending a spell slot.
See, now I don't want to be rude.
Dude,
It's okay.
Fucking-
I'll just stand here.
Falcon, did you Rochambeau?
Saltale drago.
I don't think he's notable still. Maybe you should just try climbing.
In any case, it is up to you if you want to fly or attempt to climb the tower. The tower is... Noldra, you were able to see flying as the Drake, that the tower is roughly like some... The very top of the tower is where you would access the chamber room. It's like 60 feet up high.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's going to be... acrobatics DC 25 to climb.
What if I have a climb speed of 45 feet?
Who does?
Noldra does.
Human Noldra has a climb speed of
Has a
45
climb
feet.
speed.
Oh, then
I
you
forgot about
Oh,
then you can just climb it. Yeah, for sure. No, no check required.
Jeez, Lou.
in hindsight, I see why Eric Cocker are banned from early games.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Being able to fly makes everything
Yeah.
trivial.
Honestly, I'm playing essentially what is a dragonborn with wings in my other campaign, and yeah, being able to just fly at will is pretty busted.
Yes.
So Noldra, are you just climbing the inside of the tower
No.
all the way up to the
Noldra just starts like bounding up the side of the cliff like one of those like crazy mountain goats. Like that you see that's like on crazy steep cliffs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there she goes.
So
It's the approaching me meme, but goat on a cliff.
So, some of you think that because of the whole caffeine, you're all so energized that you can just walk up walls. But then you realize that Noldra is not just walking up the wall with ludicrous speed. She's actually using like specialized handholds and just some ranger trickery to climb the insides of the tower. Until kind of she vanishes from view, from all of you who are staying on the outside, I imagine. And some 60 feet of climbing later, Noldra, you do arrive at the door to the trap door to the chamber.
You didn't take the rope.
Right. You see her bound all the way back down.
Sure.
What did you find?
No. Here's the rope. Here's some pittance.
Right.
This one can't climb. Points at Falcon specifically. So
She
he
just
might
kind of-
fly. I don't know where he's at.
She just kind of
mentally
just
right
like
now.
points at you as if saying like right, and then just turns on their heel and just starts speeding up the side of the tower again.
Just imagining her like being perpendicular to the wall, just like power walking up it.
More or less, it's not far from what she's basically doing.
But
This entire time, you know, the Drake side could have just been like flying it up there, but the Drake is actually just doing barrel rolls in the sky around the tower.
that's fair.
Too much energy.
So Noldra gets all the way to the very top of the tower now with pythons and ropes. That's so she can attach the rope to the structure, make it easier for your companions to climb. But currently, the problem is the trapdoor, because when you try to push it open, it seems stuck in place.
Can I check it for traps?
Sure, you take a cursory glance and there doesn't seem it does not seem to be trapped. If it was
Okay.
trapped, those traps have long decayed or just expired.
Gotcha.
I'm
However,
gonna use.
the trapdoor is stuck, so you will need to go ahead and give me a strength check, athletics rather, DC 15 to budget, or rather open it.
Okay. Athletics.
But
Parent
hey,
Interest Union a 9.
Noldra, you can't really find enough clearance in these, like, 7 to 8 steps that remains in the stair to actually get enough leverage to really push open the door.
Is it made of wood?
It is made of wood, yes. Sets fire to the tower.
I'm not gonna lie, that was one of the first things I was like, what if you burn it?
I have no way of actually producing fire.
I
produce-
spit lightning from my mouth.
I also spit lightning. So
See?
I spit poison. I think.
One of you
Acid.
spits acid, yeah.
I spit acid.
Yeah.
is there a clear like lock, or is it just stuck?
There is like a lock thing. To lock
Noldra
the
loads
lock.
her rifle with malicious intent.
However, you can see
You
that
know, I was gonna climb up there with you, but if you're gonna pull that out,
you can see that the problem is not the lock. The problem is that this wood has been here for so long, exposed to the elements, that it's gotten wet and expanded. So now it's really stuck to the frame of the opening.
Doldra, do you need help up there?
There's a and there's a big pause. Door.
It's yeah. Oh yeah.
Can't open it.
Oh. Gladys, you want to go see if you can? I can't, but you can.
all right, I'll climb up the ropes and pittons. Piton.
Sure.
Piton, piton.
So using the rope to climb isn't particularly hard, but I'll still ask you, Calaris, for an athletics check. DC is 5.
You're going. I know it. I hate you.
Come on.
Sure.
You want to use you want to use one of our
Our
one of
six
our
inspirations.
6 inspirations?
Not gonna help.
It helped.
A little bit.
There
Alright.
you go.
So, you...
You know what? Fucking ignore the pittons. Can I just acrobatics my way up there?
If you want to acrobatics your way over there, it's a DC 25.
I
It's a
have a
jumping
plus.
puzzle. Just take the rope.
Just fine. I'll take the rope.
Sure.
Take ropes, not fall damage.
You take the rope instead of fall damage, and 60 feet of fall is a lot. So you do climb your way up there with Noldra, and then it's just the two of you in this few stairs before the trapdoor. And what are you bringing to the table?
It's a door, not a table.
I have candles. I have tinderboxes.
Everything's pointing towards setting the door on fire.
I will remind you that crowbars are extremely useful in these kinds of situations if you happen to have any.
Guess where they are. There's
Are they-
two of them in my bag of holding.
Do we have any crowbars?
Yes, why?
There's
Noldra
a-
literally leaps off the top of the tower, just like full plank. And then the Drake comes by and just like catches her right before she hits the ground.
What is wrong with you today?
You're the one who drugged her up.
I
Crowbar.
didn't.
To be fair, I'm playing this out because I mean technically she absorbed like twice as much
yeah.
twice as much as anybody else.
So,
Tiny bag of holding.
so instead of having Drake Daring hand the crowbar to the Drake, who flies it up and brings it to Noldra, Noldra actually jumps down
Yeah.
to get it herself, and then climb her way back up.
And then comes back up. Yep.
Just kind of, what's it called? Triangle kick between the walls all the way back up.
Yep.
Yep. Z jumping all the way back up.
Just Z jumping all the way back up.
On the
Woo! Wow!
on the inside of the tower all the way back to the door. And now, with a crowbar in hand, you can give me another athletics DC 15 with advantage to open this trapdoor.
What's Claris's strength modifier?
Plus one.
Not as good, -1. Okay. So, probably better if I do it. Noldra will place the crowbar.
Actually,
and do the
Colaris
thing.
Colaris has a +1 to athletics. Oh no, never mind. Has a
Oh.
-1. I'm wrong. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that's what I thought.
That
So,
was
+0.
We're gonna point out the fact that the guy with the super high athletics is the one that can't really help in these scenarios.
Maybe if he wasn't so big.
Look, man! Look!
So
17.
finally, you jam the crowbar in there and kind of just use the leverage to pry the trapdoor open. And once it is open, the two of you, Noldra and Colaris, the usual suspects whenever there's climbs that needs to be, whenever there's towers that needs to be climbed, the two of you happen upon the insides of this chamber. There is just some old furniture that seems to have been abandoned here. It's old, kind of dusty, moldy, all over the place. And the only interesting things really that you guys see is a chest tucked into a corner of the room. Corner, quote unquote, because it's a circular tower, so there's no corners. But you get what I mean.
remembering the last time he tried to open a chest that didn't look trapped. Hey Falcon, how do you know if something's magically trapped?
Pulls up little crow friend in hands holding like a burger, and his beak starts flapping. You must follow your heart, my friend.
Perhaps I can help you. I may not be able to see, but I can sense.
I'm gonna go inspect the chest for traps.
Can I give him advantage by helping him? I have expertise in perception.
Sure, one of the two of you can roll perception with advantage.
I'll give it to him.
So, Clarice, give me a perception with advantage.
There we go. That's pretty good.
24, you are able to see indeed a shiny, more or less shiny, very small glyph on the inside of the chest, and you can only see this through kind of like a crack in the wood that allows you to look inside, and you can see that there is some shimmer and glimmer next to the lid, and you know that it is in some way, shape, or form magically trapped.
Ah ha ha ha! Fool me once, shame on you. I have no idea what to do about this, though.
Perhaps we could just bring the chest down.
Hmm.
Can you tell if the trap is going to go off if we try moving the chest?
Probably, as good a guess as you,
Give
as far as
me
that's concerned.
Give me an Arcana check, the both of you. The DC for this is 18.
Yeah.
Nope.
You have no idea.
How far is it away from the opening?
The chest as a whole is not that big, so like not that many inches away from the opening. Like a foot at best.
Okay. Hmm. At this point, being so hyperactive, she would not have the patience anymore, and she would just pick it up.
Sure, so Nodra just kinda just goes and
I
holds
just
it.
picks up the chest.
Okay, she just picks up the chest, lifts it
Not
up.
open it, just pick it up. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Sure, fair enough.
Anything happen?
Nothing seems to happen with the chest.
Cool. She walks out. And then
Okay.
jumps off the tower again.
Alright. So you do pick up the chest, and after you move a few number of steps, you're not entirely sure how far you have walked from where the chest was originally. Then it just explodes on you,
Of course.
for lack of better
Oh.
description.
Drac and Falcon standing outside, like, I wonder if they're okay. Oh,
So-
A little flash at the top of the tower.
Yeah.
Por qué?
okay.
The top of the tower does not necessarily flashes, but a very loud ringing noise goes on, and I need Calaris and Oldrich, both of you, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, is this kind of an AoE? Can I just evasion this shit?
Evasion gives you advantage, I believe. Or no, not advantage,
No,
but it halves it if you fail, but you still have to make a check.
It's 0 damage if you succeed.
If you succeed.
Yeah.
So make the check. I mean, your dexterity is so damn high anyway.
Yeah, my dex save is pretty
Also-
okay.
Are you?
How?
I actually
Oh
can't
my
tell.
god.
I'm never allowed to roll anything.
And the one that was holding it rolls a 26.
Somehow. The chest itself
You just
protects
left
you.
it in my face and it explodes.
Noldra hears it ticking and just throws it at Calaris.
Oh god, Doug, what is
Tick, 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 tick.
what is this occult explosive writing?
Nani?
Sorry. So,
Oh my god.
That was
because
terrifying.
sorry. Let's determine the difficulty for this roll that you guys have to make. The DC for evading this is 16. So, Nodra, you make it. Calaris, you fail.
Yeah.
Both of you
I take half damage anyway.
both of you take half damage, because that's how it do work. So,
damage?
that'll be 5d8 thunder damage. 19.
Ow.
Halved to
So
9.
8. No, 9. 9.
Yeah, both of you
9.
take 9 points of
9.
thunder damage. But both of you are gonna be okay. I mean, 9 points of damage, what the hell is that? The problem is the things that were inside.
Oh no. The loot has exploded.
So, coins just go flying everywhere. 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 'Cause-
Everywhere?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Because, like... I mean... I did roll for loot, and this table is just ludicrous. Like, you get 1,900 copper pieces.
Oh my god. 1,900 pennies explode in every direction.
Everywhere.
Christ.
Oh,
So that's all we're
God.
seeing from the distance is just all these
Just
pennies
copper.
go flying.
So, yeah, whatever money you would get from this, I'm going to have it by 1/4, because some of those coins are never going to be found again.
That's fair. They're gone.
I like this idea that Nolja hears it ticking and throws it up to Claire's, and he's just too surprised to know what's going on. Just catches the damn thing.
Oh.
Oh.
So, yeah, on the inside there are coins. Or rather, on the inside there were coins. Now the coins are all spread around the tower. Some of them managed to make it through the cracks of the structure of the tower, and they're just somewhere in the woods. There are a couple of broken flasks and some liquid just spilled all over. And yeah, that's about it. Everything else is gone. So let me...
As everything quiets down, it's just the Drake comes back around the other side of the tower, just still doing barrel rolls. Wee.
So, you guys do get money, but less money, but still money. Let me write it down. That'll be 180 golden coins.
You know what? It blew up near me. I'm collecting all of it and keeping it all.
Sure.
It did explode in your face.
180.
180 golden pieces, 675 silver pieces, and those 1,900 copper actually becomes 1,425 copper pieces. Let me put it all in chat for you, ludicrous kids. And yeah, whatever potions were there are just gone. But hey, you get loot.
Does money have weight?
It does. Every
I don't like
50 coins weighs 1 pound. According to the rules of the game.
Noldra would actually run over to Claris after the flash and the sound of just change falling everywhere. Are you alright? I did not mean to throw that towards you. That coffee bath was truly terrible.
Well, Harris just has that pride don't know if expression. Fine. I'm fine.
Let's get down.
Okay, so as far as weight's concerned, what does being over that first threshold mean?
I think it reduces your speed by half.
No, it reduces your speed by 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
This, how did this weigh so much?
It's a shitload of copper pieces.
That's
It's metal.
shitload.
Metal heavy.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we make our transfers at the bank.
That's why I have a bag of holding.
So yeah,
That's what-
I'm past that first threshold. So I'm gonna climb down, and then I'm gonna, I don't know. I'm gonna try to put it in the bag of holding then, because this is too much.
Sure. You can also do that with the bag of holding.
Right, so I'm gonna put all the copper in there.
Yep, that's fair. 1, 4, 2,
13.
5.
Okay, you got that? Cool, thank you.
What is this, a coin star? Like,
Go ahead and put the 675 in there too
boop,
of
boop,
silver. Oh my gosh!
boop. That's so much.
Put 100 gold in there. There we go.
It's so much, but at the same time, it's not.
Yeah, eventually you need to
Fair.
get to a city and exchange those coins.
That puts me back below that first threshold.
You two sound like you had a fun time up there.
Holes.
The chest.
One of the 1,400 copper pieces from a gap in his scales. Fun. Yes. Drops it in the bag. I think that's enough fun for one evening.
Well, it is morning, so it's not evening anymore, technically.
How long have we been awake?
A while? A while. A very while.
At this point, some 22 hours. And you're still not tired.
We should find a bed.
We should do things. No, I couldn't sleep. Could you sleep? I can't sleep.
I don't
would
think I
never
could
be able
sleep
to.
if I want. I don't think I'll ever sleep again.
How far away was that monastery that he was talking about?
In Balarag is all the way here. I'm pinging it on the map.
Okay.
Ideally, you
I
would
didn't
go by
even see the
train.
thing.
It's far. It's not nearby.
Yeah.
Yep, there.
Oh,
yep, yep.
way over there. There we go.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to try and sleep, you can. I think if you're going to do that, I'm just going to do push-ups until I can't stop. Or until I have to stop.
As your wizard, I feel like I should inform you at least that you will experience a caffeine crash.
Well, whenever that happens, until then, I'm going to keep doing things, because
Oh dear.
this is crazy. I feel like I have never seen the clearer in my life.
Do we have any leads on the remnant that's in this area?
Nope.
Didn't we know that it's only in this vast area around
Well, you do have.
capital somewhere.
I'll tell you that you have one lead, and that's all. That's all I'll tell you about it.
I don't even remember what I wrote down.
Wasn't there when we got the last one up in the mountain? Wasn't there a light that shone this way, kind of towards the?
No.
I've
The lights they shone in different directions, but all from here where I'm pinging. Hold on. Ping there.
Mhm.
It shone a light. I'm going to point it in the ocean because that's safer. One was in this direction. The other one was in this direction, I believe. And the other one was in this direction. Could you see the
Ah.
pings?
okay. I saw two of them.
Oh, I saw 3 of them.
Well, I can just put the measuring whatevers again. Leave them there for now. So that's the direction of the rays
Gotcha,
of light.
okay. For some reason, I thought there was one that went north.
No, but the clue is in the poems.
Yep, that's what I'm opening right now. Read through the guy's crappy poetry again.
You say that, but he's still plotting his revenge against Falcon.
I know. I know. Just
Actually clueless.
towards Cluding in the west.
All right, Buck Boy, what do these poems tell you?
Just Drac with like a tiny piece of paper like on his face, like his font is so small. Why does he write with such small hand?
Falcon's the book boy. I don't know why he's not reading this.
He's I don't know. I don't
Falcon,
know.
where you at?
Heading birds slowly.
Yeah, he's in a weird place right now, I think. Uh-huh. Where is this landmark? There's so many names on this map.
What's the name you're looking for?
Cluding.
Cluding?
Cuddling?
See Clifford. Well, it's written as Cluding in your frickin' poem, sir.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's very confusing.
I'm sorry. It's
I love,
if
I love cuddling.
I
it's-
love cuddling.
Cuddling is the capital of Ostrava.
Yeah, okay. So that makes a lot more sense. Because I'm just sitting here like, where the fuck is Cluding?
Where's Cluding?
There's no town on here named Cluding.
Did I misspell
Uh-huh.
something?
You
That could
misspelled cuddling in Oh Almighty Corrin, and it's throwing my brain.
that could never have happened.
No, never. It's impossible.
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 Unless.
For a plain yellow pumpkin to become a golden carriage. Kudos if you know what that's from.
I don't.
I do not.
Cinderella?
Oh.
Specifically the brandy version.
Oh. Definitely don't know
I
that.
don't even think I've seen the original.
I mean, what other story has a pumpkin that turns into a carriage?
It had what's her face playing the godmother.
Face or what?
She passed away from overdose like
Ooh.
5 years ago.
I know
No.
who you're talking about, and I can't think of her name.
So,
Famous
What
black singer.
what are you guys
Oh,
doing next as you all just stand around in the middle of the woods talking to one another?
Triangulate.
It's not Amy Winehouse you're thinking of, is it?
Yes, it is Amy Winehouse.
Yeah, Amy. Very, very good version of Cinderella, by the way.
Keep that in mind.
We could
Yeah.
go to the town that's nearby.
We should probably just go to the town and see what anybody there has to say.
Yes, Sir Hyrilbin. Sir Erilbin.
Sir Errolbin, I've never
Sir
met him.
Erilbin.
Cherylbin.
Errolbin.
Serial Ben.
Cereal!
Cereal Ben.
Cereal hen.
Are you
A remnant
serious?
it saw once free from the pines in the hills close to its rise. Oh, what does that mean?
What is it? What does it say?
A creature once flew in a straight line from Shanketnat in the east towards Cuddling in the west. A remnant it saw once free from the pines in the hills close to its rise. But that could be anywhere on this line.
Wait,
Well, freed from it flew from Shanketnat to Cuddling. And when it was free from the pines, which would be probably just after it got past the Ganatha
So,
Hills.
somewhere out here.
So it could be in the Bethis Plains. Or in the Myatler Hills.
Or in the... Oh, Jesus. There's so many syllables. Sad Rathgoff.
Sad Rathgoff.
Sad Rathgoff.
Sad Rathgoff.
I'm so sorry, Doug. This is just what it's going to be.
fine, sure.
I can't. So
Uh,
yes, it could be anywhere over here. That's the only thing I can think of that I remember.
Sorry, could you say again what's the name of the place?
Oh, and then there's this one. There's this one.
I referred to the Ganatha Hills, the Bethis Plains. Yeah, any of those are from around there. Yeah, cuddling.
Did we find this one? Wait, hold on. I feel like this is like I haven't played a video game in a year, and I'm coming back to it being like, what secrets did I miss? I don't even remember what I was doing.
I don't think it's that one because I believe we read something that referred to that one already. Different.
Mm-hmm.
How do I? Where's the measuring tool? Is it this one?
It's
Nope.
It's
You
in
hold-
the person and then the
Yeah.
ruler.
Yep.
Oh, very good. Okay, so
Triangulate the source between eastern cities Shantur, Usanata, and Delrendelu. Where are these?
my freaking Drake thing is in the way. Okay, there we go.
Where the heck is Delrendelu?
So Delrendelu. So yeah.
Delrendelu. Oh no, Drellrendelu. There's a missing R there.
Um.
Oh, there.
So-
the thing that makes most sense
Yeah.
to me
so
would be
that was
like
that.
the northern end of the Ganatha Hills.
Buzz.
Yes. Buzz.
Oh,
So just
Ayo.
to
Ayo.
clue you in to how this ping triangulation works, in essence, the Almighty Remnant is at the edge of that circle, somewhere in the edge of that circle.
Yeah. So it's
So it must be around here somewhere.
it's around here somewhere.
Essentially, yeah.
All right.
If your sleuthing work is to be believed.
Well, who knows? Well, since we are waiting for some stupid magical letter anyway, we might as well, gallivant about a little bit.
So we gallivant towards town.
Seems logical to me. To Carrelbin.
Alright, so you all
All
walk,
right, let's go to Cereal Ben.
Go to Cereal Ben.
walk to Serial Ben,
They have such exotic names in this country.
and you arrive when the sun is still the sun has risen, but you arrive there like at 7 in the morning sharp, pretty much. By the way, I don't know if you guys know this, but I feel like I should have informed you this. In the toolbar to the left, when you click on the little person, the fourth thing should be a calendar. Can you guys see that?
Yes, it is.
It's a good idea to double check that every now and then to make sure of what the time it is. And also, if you expand the calendar by looking at the full version, you can see little bookmarks and dates and such. And you can see that tomorrow, the 17th, you will have been at this trial of the dragon for a whole month.
God, already.
Yep.
How long did we have for that?
3 months.
3 months. Yeah.
Mm.
Man, this is exactly like when I was in college. What do you mean the deadline's a third of the way over and I've done nothing?
So, you all arrive in Terherulben. It's a lovely little town in the middle of nowhere. A bunch of dragonborns all around. And as you get closer, you can kind of understand why that tower was abandoned. There seems to be towers just everywhere in the city. And like both on the inside and on the outside, there's a little like palisade walls surrounding the city, but there's just towers everywhere. And I'm not entirely sure of why yet, but they all seem to be magically inclined.
Oh, it's a town full of wizards.
It's a country full of wizards.
Yep.
Fair.
Don't sound too disheartened.
I don't like many wizards.
Hmm.
I'm indifferent. I dabble in magic myself, so. Does it feel like this stuff is wearing off yet?
Nope.
I've only been blitzed out for like 10 hours, 12 hours.
You've been blitzing for a chunky amount of time.
12 hours. Yeah, 12 hours ish. Still got 12 hours to go. Do we want to make a stop here? What do we want to do?
Do you think you can handle a stop here?
I said if we stop, I'm just going to do push-ups until either I get tired or my body stops working. One of the two.
Then let us stop here. Maybe I can try and meditate.
You guys good with that? Do you want to go find a tavern or like, do you want to do?
I think I'd rather stay outdoors.
To be completely frank, I was hoping it would start wearing off by the time we got to town and we could take a break.
Well, seems like that's not the case.
No.
Drac just literally gets down and just starts doing push-ups. Just
All right.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try and maybe coast out the rest of whatever this is, and hopefully, have this die down.
So you're going to stand still in town?
No, like
I mean, at the
find
edge of town.
find someplace to hang out. Maybe one of us will go into town and get some I don't know, snacks or something. We'll just have a picnic.
Sure,
Look at your
indeed.
good berries.
good berries are good.
I can make good berries.
And again, we did just get a lot of money. We could probably go find some better snacks.
You totally could. All options. Maybe you and Falcon should go see what this town is about, eh?
Falcon, how you feeling?
Yes.
Is this Falcon
fine.
talking, or is this the bird talking?
I'm holding the bird and the bird is talking for me.
Oh, God.
I'm not going anywhere alone with him.
That's fair. He's kind of weirding me out right now.
Trust me, this has been quite an experience. Between the two bodies, I have to control.
He's just jealous
I've
of you, and he's trying to mimic you.
It's not something I'd honestly be jealous of.
Is the Drake just still flying around in circles?
At the moment, just very fidgety and just pacing back and forth constantly. And it's reacting to every sound that either of them hear. You'll notice every time there's any sudden noise, no matter how minute, the Drake's head just snaps in that direction.
Ooh.
I have never seen you two this jumpy.
And the human side kind of almost looks like it wants to snap in that direction, but then it stops partway. So it just kind of looks like it's a twitch.
Somehow you and I are the only two capable of going into town and buying things.
I mean, Falcon's capable. He's just weird.
I'm not going anywhere alone with him right now.
I can come with you.
Yes, but you can't protect me.
As if I can protect you just fine.
I think I can go in by myself if you prefer.
Are you gonna put your hands
No,
on
Drew.
someone's face again?
I'm
That was weird.
going to pull out 10 copper and 1 gold and be like, which one of these is more money?
Are you really asking the blind lady which thing is more money?
Mm-hmm.
That's wildly insensitive.
She can put her hands on the coins, I don't care.
Noldra just
takes both and just starts walking away.
Walked into that one, didn't I?
You did. Now you should probably walk after her. I'll keep the wizard company.
The crazy drunken wizard. Yes. Okay.
He's not. I don't know what he is. I'm gonna go back to push-ups. You two have fun. Don't get in too much trouble. If you do,
I'm
yeah, I'll
surprised
be
he
there.
hasn't just spontaneously turned into an elemental.
That is a thing he can do.
I'm following human Noldra.
Okay.
'Cause I'm afraid of what would happen if I followed Drake Noldra.
Drake Noldra is going to stay with them.
Drac goes back to doing push-ups.
I'm gonna sit on Drax's back while he does push-ups.
I do more push-ups.
All right.
The Drake is going to the Drake is going to stand on stand on Falcon, who's sitting on Drake doing push-ups. So it's just a stack.
Sure. Falcon, it's the weirdest thing, really, to be on Drakdarian's back as he is doing push-ups, because it is he is huge, and standing on top of him, you feel like, oh, it's like being in a bed, pretty much, like a very large bed. But it's not particularly comfortable because there's a Drake on top of you, and even if you try to relax on top of him, you can kind of feel as his muscles move around, and every now and then they kind of just keep pushing you side to side, so you can't really stay in place. It's less like
This is how I die.
it is less like staying in a bed and more like being one of those mechanical bowls, except that it's not moving that erratically or fast. And Noldra and Clarice are going into Sir Haroldben.
Sir Haroldben.
Cereal bin.
Haroldben.
Cereal Ben to look for what?
Clearly cereal, as the name would suggest.
Cereal Ben. First of all, who's Ben and where's the cereal?
Sure.
Hope there's oats.
What is cereal? Do we have cereal?
It is where you take a very usually heavily flavored wheat-based sort of almost like little tiny crackers. But
We're gonna have crackers for breakfast.
but they're usually a little sweet, and they can come in various flavors.
We're gonna have dessert for breakfast.
And then you put them in milk. It's quite delicious and nutritious. But
Is
I
it a
promise you,
soup?
it will not taste like chicken. See, that is a debate for the ages. It's something many have discussed. Is cereal soup, or are soups just cereal?
Oh no.
All the while, there is a perplexed Tavern Keep just looking at the two of you having this discussion. This Dragonborn lady is just... So, are you going to buy anything?
I'm just
Should we
letting
get
Noldra talk because I'm interested to see where this goes.
Can we get four orders of Cantulios,
Oh no!
and then we'll just get whatever is left in the barrel as like a separate.
I'm really sorry, but what is a Cantulius? And
I
what
was making up on the spot.
What-
It's cereal. It's
barrel
Cheerios.
are you talking about?
Are you just accosting some random woman in the street?
No, we're at a tavern or something. Someplace where there's food. We assumed that this place had cereal.
But it's called cereal, Ben, is it not?
Well,
She's gonna pronounce.
it's not anything to do with cereal. Is because the family of care had an heir named Ilben.
Oh my god.
Well, that's
More
just
Cheryl
disappointing.
then.
Cheryl.
But I can, if you describe it for me, I can attempt to make whatever this Cantulius
No.
thing
It's
is.
okay. We'll just.
You have sandwiches?
Might I just interest you in mutton pie then, perhaps?
Sure. We'll
Oh.
take 20.
20?
To be fair, that might not even be enough.
You see her eyes go wide and she's
You're
like,
correct. Maybe we should get maybe we should get everything they have.
all right. And then you just see this frazzled dragonborn lady just starts asking for her assistance to heat up their house kitchens. There's a lot of pie that needs to be making. And then she goes back into the kitchen of the tavern to start making pies, and then you see some other dragonborns just running with flour and other stuff in their hands to other places around town. Apparently everyone's going to their house to make as many pies as they can.
We're just gonna clean this village out.
And then in like half-ish an hour later, you have 20 servings of mutton pie with roasted apples and a glass of wine to accompany that.
Perfect. How much will it be?
That'll be 100 silver shillings, sorry.
Yeah,
So
we have
I'm just going to assume we took the bag of holding because.
Yes.
Yes.
So I'll take that 100 silver from the bag.
Sure.
Here you go. Save us some trouble.
You just kind of shower this lady with money. And she has to use her apron to actually catch all of the 100 coins and bring it back to behind the counter. And she just nods, kind of wiping her brow from all the sweat. You're more than welcome. I hope you enjoy your meal.
How did they pack it? Is it like in bags? Is it like did they just put out literally just 20 pies?
Yeah,
Putting the pies in the bag of holding.
they pretty much just kind of separated a whole tray of made of wood, and they just stacked. Didn't stack really, but they kind of laid out 20 pies into 4 different trays.
We
And-
just piled them in the bag of holding. It's fine.
Started handing the trays to you guys. You know that
We'll just
Magic trick shove them in.
those pies are not structurally
do
Uh,
they not have like a thing holding them like in? Like a pie tray?
No pie tin?
No pie tin?
Sure. You just have to kind of put them in one by one and hope for the best. But yeah,
We'll
Be
you
just
careful.
carry them. I
You-
could carry 10 pies. Do you think you can carry 10 pies?
Probably
Okay.
not.
I could carry 10 pies.
Or do we just want to talk to Drac and have him come pick these up?
We can carry 10 pies. Noldra picks up 10 pies.
I like excited Noldra a lot.
sure. So you do some splitting of the pies, and then you walk all the way back to the to the edges of Ker Ilben or Serial Ben, where you find that Drekdaring has been making push-ups for the past half an hour.
24 to balance the pies.
Oh, sure. I mean, you don't even need churro for that. If any of the pies were to fall down, you're so hyper that you could just kind of pick it as it's falling down back into the tray. But
Everything else is in slow motion.
pretty much the whole world is in slow motion, and it's been taking you guys a little while to get adjusted to that. But other than that, you're
We're starting to acclimate to our new environment.
Yeah, you're
It'll be
acclimating.
perception time.
You're acclimating to this whole everyone is too slow. So
We
Yeah.
brought
Hey, guys.
pies.
You brought pies. That's cool.
How many push-ups have you done?
I don't
Wait,
know. I
no.
lost count.
So did I. I was counting as well.
Falcon, how many push-ups has he done?
Just ragdolling on the back.
I set down the bag and carefully try to pull out the other 10 pies.
Sure, easy enough. It's not like you were hailing them for long distances and then just going through all kinds of stuff. It's very easy to pull out the pies, and they're still even fresh hot from the oven, as they were when they were served. And I imagine you're all having just an old banquet with all of these pies that you have now.
Drac just like pops back up, irregardless of the fact that he has two other people on his back, and pops back up to his feet.
Sure. So,
Sending the Drake and Falcon to the ground, and is just like, "Yo, pie, let's do it! Great, I love it."
all of you just gorge yourselves on pies, and there's pies for days, literally, and yet I imagine that all of you go ahead and just devour all of these pies in a single sitting.
Noldra will have one. Drakedra will also have... Well, Drakedra will have two. Drakedra can eat more.
Sure. I mean, I'm just assuming that whatever pies you guys don't consume, Dractarian is going to have them.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like a garbage disposal.
Rude.
For pies.
For pies. I will
Do you
happily
deny
be
this?
pie disposal. No, I will
Oh.
happily be pie disposal.
So, as you guys are eating your pies, you do realize that just after
They're
one,
poisoned.
just one pie, some of you are not satiated enough. It would seem that walking for all this extent of time that you have been walking for and doing all those things that you have been doing has taken a caloric toll on your bodies, and just one pie is not going to go anywhere near, recuperating that caloric energy that has been lost. So you could easily go for a second pie, maybe even a third. But eventually you'll run out of pies as the 20 pies are eaten. With all of you feeling perhaps stuffed, perhaps a little bit ill, but still not at all tired. You just still feel this build-up of energy within all of you guys. And you've been pretty much standing still for over an hour at this point.
Well, time to walk to the next town.
Alright, no time to stop, I guess.
Yeah,
You okay, Coletus? You look like you're going to throw up.
I'm fiddle.
We are not doing great.
No.
S-
No, we're
did-
not.
Did any of you ask about the thing?
What thing? Oh,
The
right.
remnant.
No, I was doing push-ups.
We're buying pies.
We were getting pies.
So you didn't ask anybody?
Lots of pies.
Oh, no, we should go back in.
This is still the bird talking, right?
Yes.
Okay.
More than fair. So you're going back inside to ask about the remnant.
We should.
Okay, fair enough. I'll need whoever's going through this endeavor to go ahead and give me an investigation or a persuasion check.
We're not in the city anymore. We came back with the pies, sir.
Go back to town. Ask questions.
You
I
go
will
back to
come with
town.
you. No, fine. I just walk to town then.
Give me one. I'll be right back. I'm being called away.
I take Falcon with me.
Go ahead.
Just pick me up.
Yeah, I just pick him up like with one hand and just walk into town.
No, you should hold him like hamburger, so he's holding it
Yeah.
less than like hamburger. Hamburger's
in front of me. I'm holding him in front of me with him holding his bird.
So pretty much you just kind of holding him around the waist with your hand and just dragging him.
Yep, both. Well, I'm holding. I pick him up in front of me, both hands on the waist, and then I just walk straight into town, and I
Sure.
head toward the first thing that looks like the tavern.
Sure, all right.
Watch it not be the tavern.
Plop him down in front of it and go. You go inside, ask questions. Because I cannot, but I am taking initiative.
I appreciate your forwardness to solving our conundrums.
Please don't. I mean, well, actually, you know what? Never mind. You will be the least weird thing probably in this country. Go ahead. I'll be here when you are done.
You know, actually, I wonder, is there an animal that can understand speech and talk?
I don't know why you're trying to make everything more complicated than it is, but sure. There are animals around that you can comprehend speech if you were to cast a spell to be able to do that.
What if like an animal that can just talk, like a raven?
As in one that mimics human speech, or
Well, one that talks.
I mean,
like the one in your hands?
Yeah.
are you looking just for like naturally talking animals?
Yes.
With what intent, might I ask? Are you trying to get answers for directions and such?
No, just adding to the convo.
I'm sorry, what?
Adding to the convo.
Yeah. Okay.
Convo? The convoy?
Yeah.
What are you
Oh,
talking about?
conversation. Conversation. I'm giving myself more conversation options.
You want another animal with which to talk through?
He wants another hand puppet.
Well, I just need an animal that can talk.
I'm confused as to your end goals.
He's
I'll
literally going to put on a puppet show.
I'll let you know there are no other animals that can talk naturally, or that you could make talk. And even if you could, in some way, shape, or form, make an animal talk, they would have no way of knowing what are your thoughts on or what you want them to say. The best you can do at this point is just like to find a frog and squish it and make it ribbit in some rhythmical pattern, but that's as much as you're gonna get.
No, okay, alright. I won't turn Drac into an octopus. And I go.
I see what you were doing now.
I feel like I need to ask Drakdarian, are you resisting this spell?
Oh, he's not.
Oh no, I'm not doing it.
He's not casting it. He's just
Oh.
going inside. He was trying to find an animal to polymorph me into that I could still talk. I see his end goal now.
I'm glad you get me.
I only because we got there in the end.
Man, you guys are too
No, actually,
are too chaotic for me to keep up with the madness.
you know, I could turn him into a crow, actually.
Fucking shoves him in through the door. Just, just fucking talk to people.
So, Falcon, you find yourself
My tummy
inside.
hurts.
Find yourself inside the tavern.
Oh, fuck. Alright, okay, people, interaction. Still holding the bird like hamburger.
Crouch down in the doorway. Go talk to the fucking barkeeper. Good lord, this is not complicated.
slides across the floor to the barkeep.
Sure. The same the same tavern keep, the female dragonborn lady that served the 20 pies, she sees you coming, just pie crumbs falling off of your face, general face situation, and she kind of whispers to herself, "Oh God, not again. Hello, how can I help you?"
Okay, so first I want to say we ate all the pies, but also, want to ask, do you know anything about a remnant in this area?
I'm sorry, a what?
Almighty remnant?
An almighty remnant.
Big glowing thing.
I'm afraid I don't. What's that?
I'm looking for a big glowing thing out in the woods. Has anybody heard about a big glowing thing?
You mean the towers outside?
The towers outside?
Oh, they're the only thing that glows in the woods. I think. I'm not entirely sure I understand what you're asking, sir.
I think this may have been the answer I want. Sorry, I'm looking for these glow. Again, this is all going through the bird the whole time. This is all coming out the bird.
Sure.
I'm looking somewhere in the in the pines. Are there hills close? Like big hills nearby? Any chance by maybe some pine trees?
Well, there are trees nearby everywhere, but if you're looking for big hills, you would need to go much further west.
I see. Feathers ruffled.
You would need to leave the forest of Shantgetnet and make your way to the Ganata Hills if you're looking for hills, but I hope that helps.
It does immensely. Also, thank you for the pie.
You're welcome, mister. Feel free to come again anytime.
Bird bows its head, slowly slides out of the bar.
Did you actually learn anything, or did you just weird someone out?
West.
What?
West. We go west.
Okay.
Hills to the west.
Okay, that's better. That's okay. You need to really, finish the sentence before it comes out of your mouth.
Singular.
Not coming out
eye.
of his mouth, it's coming out of Lesmel's.
I'm going to say your in this case because I feel like they have become one being. I pick up Falcon again and head up.
Once you get close enough, you notice that inside of my hands, the bird is not sitting idly. It is slowly vibrating.
I don't. Yeah, you're right. Colaris was right to be stranged out by you. This is very, very weird.
As if
Okay.
holding the bird is restraining it somehow.
Yeah, we're just going to go back to the others, okay? You keep holding your bird.
Just picked up again.
You weigh like a buck and a half wet, so.
A bucket and a half.
So, once all of you guys gather up again, what are you doing next?
So I guess Falcon says someone mentioned something to the west, so seems like our next destination. We just keep going west, I guess.
Sure.
We west.
So,
He's
West?
right. West.
so once again, completely ignoring the roads, or just follow the ranger and just make a beeline straight west. Is that what I'm gathering from this?
Yep.
Alright.
Pretty darn much.
So you walk for 33 miles until you reach the city of Mayatir. Let me figure out how much
Why
that
do we
would
keep
be.
going straight through the forest?
Because she knows how to get through stuff easily. It's much easier than following roads.
You okay? You okay up there, Nodra?
Nodra just, at this point, she's just kind of just pushing out push out leaves and branches out of her way. As you guys are going through the forest, she just kind of looks back, nods, or rather turns her head back to you, nods. It just keeps going, just apparently just too excited to be on the move and getting somewhere. And
Okay, fair.
it's kind of murder on your legs getting to Mayat here, because it's a upward slope as you climb the hills all the way over there. And you arrive in the city. It's 2 in the afternoon. You have seen the sun rising to its apex and then starting to go the other way as it starts very slowly to set in the horizon, and you keep on going until you reach the city of Mayatir, and you are still nowhere near feeling tired.
Claris just starts screaming in existential dread.
Is this just forever now? Because this is getting a little worrying.
Is this where we need to be, or do we keep going?
I don't know. I mean, we need to ask around. Unless you can clearly look around and see something bright and glowing in the distance, I don't know if
I'll
we
look
have
around
found
and see if I
the
can't
thing.
find anything bright and glowing.
No, you can't.
Claris
Ask
screams.
around again.
We have become the Chaos Crew. What's this town like?
You hear a faint buzzing from the bird. Regardless, it still maintains its safety within its hands. That exact noise.
It's like the sound of a cell phone vibrating constantly.
So
Is he going to explode? Are we okay? Do you need to...
We'll be
Can't
fine.
you just miss him?
It's been doing that for a while.
I'm concerned.
I was too, and then it did it for hours straight, and nothing has changed, so I think it's fine.
11 hours, 56 minutes.
Oh, good, he's counting.
11
20
hours,
seconds.
55 minutes.
I don't know.
Shut.
Was something up at 12 hours, or are you just counting?
Is anyone else concerned that he counted down and not up?
I think he's counting. Yeah, you know what? That's freaky. Falcon, don't do that. You're going to give me anxiety.
We will leave you behind.
No, we won't.
We might.
I just look at track.
Maybe we will.
Exactly.
Tell me about Maya tier. Voice in the sky.
Sure. Apparently, Mayatir is a incredibly, ridiculously colorful town. Just as you're coming into it, there's just farmlands to the sides. In fact, to get here, you crossed 3 farmlands before you reach the road, and then you turn a little bit further north because you could see the town in the horizon. All of those farmlands are just full up to the brim with all kinds of colors of flowers, plants, everything. And getting into the city, you can understand why. Everyone in this town is wearing very eccentric, very colorful, flamboyant clothes, and there's a lot of tailor shops and other such things that are using those dyes or those flowers to make all kinds of dyes, to make all kinds of clothes. And there even seems to be way more people in the city than in the previous couple cities. No, in the previous city that you have been to. It seems very lively. Over
Is this
here.
a city or like a village or like a town?
It's like a hamlet.
Okay.
Sure, should have around like less than 1,000 people.
Still a fair amount of people.
Yeah, but it's
Fashionable.
Fashionable.
a big amount of fashionable people are all there. And other than that, everyone here is just trying to come up with all kinds of artistical things that they can put out into the world to say. Because whenever you're walking through the main thoroughfare of Mayatir, you see a bunch of bards in the street just kind of reciting back and forth poems and singing and just making all kinds of theatrical performances in the middle of the street. It seems to be a very a city moved by arts and expressionism.
I don't know about this place. Yeah.
It's just fashionably.
It's very pretty, but little much for me at this moment.
Well, a place this large should probably have perhaps some.
Do I
sort
see a
of-
tie-dye shirt? Do I see a tie-dye shirt anywhere?
A what?
A tie-dye shirt.
Sure.
I want to run over the tie-dye shirt and see if I can't buy it from anybody.
Sure, you get there and you can attempt to buy this tie-dye tunic from the Jugs and Gear Workshop.
Tie-dye tunic.
How much, sir, for this lovely, shiny thing?
Oh, that'll be a couple golden pounds.
I'll give him the 2 golden pounds.
Sure. He looks up and down at you and at your companions. Are you... Where in the world are you from?
Out of town.
From where?
Out of town.
Oh, out of town.
I just point to the east, the opposite direction we came. That way.
From Shanketnet.
About 5 days ago.
Oh. Oh, you've been traveling a long time.
We're still not tired. Starts crying a little.
Oh. Oh God, sir, are you alright?
Yes, I just want the tie-dye shirt.
Oh my god.
This poor guy. He's just losing it.
Sure, can I do anything else for you? Just the tie-dye tunic?
This is just the tie-dye tunic.
Alright.
Do you know of any place that we could go to find local legends, history, anything like that? Or anyone who knows lots of things?
Oh, you should have
of
passed
that
by
nature?
the bards in the street. They know everything about all kinds of local things there is to know. Or is there something specific you're looking for?
Perhaps, but we'll go to the bards. I think they'll probably know best.
Of course. Oh, have a good day and thank you for your patronage.
The Drake half of Noldra comes up and has never spoken outside of in your group, but speaks directly to the shopkeep.
Oh no.
Could I get a tie-dye shirt as well?
Oh.
The guy looks at the Drake and is like, oh, I'm horribly sorry, but we don't have tie-dye bardings for drakes, only for horses. Maybe we can adapt it. If
Give
you'd
him like a poncho, he'll be happy.
Tie-dye horse barding sounds so garish.
I'll make it work.
Of course then. Just a moment, I'll fetch it for you. And off goes the guy.
Oh my god.
So I run outside and to Drac and I go, are the colors too much for you right now?
What the fuck did you buy? What is that?
I put on the tie-dye shirt and I start doing cartwheels in front of Drac.
What? Going to uppercut you into the atmosphere.
You have to be able to aim at me, motherfucker.
It's not hard, it's just hit the bright colorful thing. This is a lot. You are being a lot.
Just
The
keep
Drake
doing
just go in.
cartwheels and circles around him.
We all must look like fools. I can't. Oh god. This needs to wear off. This needs to wear off so badly.
So the guy comes back with a tie-dye barding for the Drake. It's 50 golden pounds.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
We have that much money.
we have so much money.
almost sound like the We Are Farmers. No money.
Dum-dum-dum-dum.
Yeah.
Unless
Noldra does have 50 gold. That's literally all the money they have. So
All right.
if it's too much for you, then we have the not leather option. We have the cloth option as well. It's padded. Might work. It's half the price.
Cloth is fine.
Okay, so the leather is fine then. Yeah, that'll be 50 golden pounds.
no, he said the cloth is fine.
Oh, the cloth is fine, sure. So it'll be 25 golden pounds.
And then the human half comes up. That's much more agreeable, and puts 25 gold pieces in their hands.
Sure.
And Drakedra is now drabbed in a horse barding that doesn't quite fit properly, but kind of, and it is just in like neon tie-dye colors.
Oh no.
It's impossible to miss the Drake now.
I'm still doing cartwheels around Drac.
Oh god.
So, what's next? You guys are going to talk to the bards, right?
Bards, please. Golaris, stop cartwheeling. I am going to kick you right in the torso.
You can try.
I would hit. You are not that hard to miss.
So who's
Go talk
talking?
to one of these bards.
Who's talking to them?
I'll go flag one of them down.
Sure. The bards
Or
are
several, probably.
the bards are all just kind of throwing banter back and forth at one another, and then they stop when they realize that you have come. And they all look up at you, very up at you. It's like, oh, hello there, mister. Have you come to watch the performances?
No, but you'll have to tell me more about that after I ask you questions.
Of course.
I have questions.
Sure.
You know things about the area, yes?
Yes, we do. It is our job to know.
Legends, tales, things that are, maybe ancient knowledge.
And gossip. The hottest.
Neat. Okay. So, have you heard of these things that a lot of people kind of refer to them as remnants? They're like ancient artifacts or whatever.
Oh yes, almighty remnants. There's a lot of people who are going all over the place for those.
Yeah. Have you heard of any, like, out here?
I happen to have, as it turns out. You see, you're not the first travelers to come this way. There's a lot of travelers that decide to hike up the hills to go and see those almighty remnants. Or
Were any of them like buggy?
buggy.
You know, like
I'm afraid not. Maybe a little bit buggy. Depends.
I don't like it.
Perhaps. Well, those travelers that come, they follow. They seem to think that much further up in the hills, a little bit to the northwest, there's some. Well, a little bit, I say. It's probably 100 miles. There's some. What is it called again? It seems like there was some kind of structure there some time ago. Forever ago? I don't know. But it has been exploded and now it floats in midair.
Oh. That seems hard to miss.
Yeah, very hard to miss. Some people seem to think though that's an almighty remnant. I don't know. I've never been that far. Maybe I'll be one of these days. So, you're interested in the arts, are you not?
I mean, casually, sure.
Would you like to watch our performance? We're rehearsing a
Ugh.
play.
Good God. I mean, depends. What is the subject matter?
Flash just starts doing cartwheels behind the bards in view of Drac.
I
Oh.
feel like I have energy and anxiety, and they don't go.
Polaris, look how pretty I am.
I did not catch that.
He said, "Look how pretty I am."
You just see the Drake just prancing around in the tie-dye neon.
So, Drake Daring, there is a Colaris that is just doing cartwheels around the entire group, like a ludicrous distance to be cartwheeling around. There's a Drake that's trying to show off its new barding, its ludicrously colored barding to you, and there's a couple of bards in front of you who are trying to explain the plot of the display, the era of the House of Care. That they're just going on about it, this whole intrigue and such. And
Wipe some blood from my nose and be like, "Okay, I think this is too much for me." Yeah, okay. He was an heir, right? What? Sorry, I was only kind of following.
Like I was saying, a couple of towns over, there was a big competition around magicians who wanted to build towers, and there was the House of Care who wanted to build a tower, or rather, wanted to hold a contest to see who builds the best tower, and whoever builds the best tower wins the contest and becomes the new heir of the family, because, you know, the guys couldn't have children. So, it's a lot of drama, because then there comes this guy who's, Ilbin. He's not even from around this place, he's just from somewhere else, maybe even Vastrava, some people say. And he decided, I'm going to build myself a tower. And then he just goes and gets into the competition, and all of the locals are just appalled that this guy who's not even from around here wants to build a tower. And he, you know, it's if I spoil it for you, it won't be fun. Are you sure you don't want to watch our performance?
We're not sticking around. Like, if you're doing it anytime in the next, like, hour, we're out. Like, we're on a mission, man.
Oh, well, I see. In any case, feel free to stop by any time, and we're gonna try and, you know, up our game and see if you can perform in the big cities.
Yeah, I think you guys will do fine. You seem like you have a good sense of direction. I should go. Pleasure speaking with you. Yeah. I need to go separate those two before they... I can't even tell what they're doing.
The Drake is just prancing. Human Noldra is just clapping. Human Noldra is just kind of clapping along.
Drax just has this face like he's having a minor existential crisis. It's like, what is happening?
So, with that in hand, what are you guys doing?
Okay, they said like 100 miles northwest. Like,
Yeah.
that's far.
You imagine, like, it's around the... Actually, I said 100, I was very off with that. It's like 40 something.
I was gonna say, going straight to the ocean, boys.
I have no idea how much a mile is.
I don't know. Me neither, and I use it.
And I would walk 40 miles. And...
I will walk 40 plus extra to get back to Shantigatnat.
So, what are you guys doing?
Well, we still hyped up, right? You want to keep
Let's go.
walking, guys? I feel like this is gonna end horribly.
Yep, none
It
of you...
probably will.
None of you feel the least amount of exhaustion in your bodies.
Oh no.
How many hours has it been technically?
A whole day almost.
Yeah, it's been a whole day. The sun is starting to like go down in the horizon.
Oh boy.
Like go down.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's
like,
get going.
It's 2:30 in the afternoon. Okay, so where are you going?
North.
Northwest.
Okay. So you
Lead the way, magic woman.
Magic woman.
So Noldra starts leading the way northwest. As all of you guys are going down the Ganata hills now, and they're very steep, so you kind of have to be very careful with your step along the way as you start going. And you do manage to make it fair distance. And after a while of making this fair distance by foot, I need all of you to give me a Constitution saving throw difficulty of 20.
It's happening finally. No!
Oh dear.
Ready for that stun.
Clarice and Noldra,
Yeah, I'm just finding it. Hold on. Constitution, right?
saving throw, yes.
So
Welcome to
close.
the 19 Club.
Clarice,
Danke. Buddy,
Wait, so we reached 24 hours, right?
That's the theory, I would think. I think we're about
And now
to
we
be fucking
immediately crash and all
mega
just
stunned. I think we all just collapse
And th-
with our ears
And
ringing.
then I take a 1 hour break and I'm like, oh, I'm good.
Oh, hey. What's up, guys?
where in the world has Tenki gone to?
Where has Tanky gone to?
Who's this tanky?
Roll a Constitution save. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, the DC
You
is
fucked it up.
the DC for this Constitution saving throw is 20. Nobody made it. So, what happens next is that all of you are just walking down the hill, and then eventually, out of nowhere, all of you just blank. You just feel your bodies go limp, as if it stops responding to all of you guys. You pretty much just faint.
I don't feel so good.
Not only do you
Now-
faint, but you faint going downhill.
Oh, no.
I do have tireless explorer. If that changes anything.
Let me read what that does exactly.
1 second, I can get it. I can get it for you. It is under features and traits.
Features.
It's just as an action I can recover I can gain temporary hit points, so that part's not as important. But whenever I finish a short rest, my exhaustion level, if any, is decreased by 1. So I'm not sure if any of our stops when we were not going crazy counted as any short rest.
No. Not for the
Okay.
purposes of this. So, I'm going to say that, Calaris, you failed by the largest amount. So I'm going to ask you to roll, roll me 2d10.
Why is it always Calaris?
9. Okay. So all of you fall and roll for 90 feet
Oh.
of fall damage, quote unquote, before all of you stop. So everyone is taking 37 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Ow.
That's an oof, my guy.
I don't know, it's the most damage I've taken all campaign so far for me.
Oh my god, you're right.
You take
117.
37 points of face planting damage.
Ouch.
And sure, because we're still rolling with this, Calaris, I need you to also go ahead and roll for me 1d4.
The number of hours we're out.
1, okay. No, you're not out for 1 hour, you're out for 1 day.
Oh
no.
my.
How do you
Do
think?
I get any benefit because I don't need nearly as much rest?
Sure, I'll let you make that Constitution saving throw again, DC 20. Should not
Oh,
be
there's no
out.
way there's no way. Well, I don't know, not be out, but maybe just out for not a whole day. Maybe like
Not 24 hours.
Yeah, sure. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
oh, there's no way I'm gonna pass this.
Oh,
I have to roll a 20
yeah.
or an
No.
18.
Yeah, you
Nope.
would need to roll an 18. So, no, unfortunately, it is the quote-unquote downside of this crazy coffee thing. So, all of you wake up sore, incredibly tired.
Does that count as a long rest?
Nope, it does not.
Oh, no.
That's what I thought.
It does not count as a long rest. But all of you have been pretty much out in the middle of nowhere for a whole day.
Old kicked on blood.
Yeah, some of you like bleeding and such. Thankfully, you are in the middle of nowhere, so nobody took your things.
I was gonna say, I immediately checked to make sure I have the bag of holding still.
Yeah, all of your things are with you. Nobody seems to have touched them in any way, shape, or form. However, bad news. As each and every one of you will wake up, you are feeling the effects of the caffeine crash on you finally. And even though you have been out for a whole day, your bodies still feel a little bit tired. I need everyone to go ahead and make me another Constitution saving throw, DC 20, to not get one level of exhaustion.
Great.
Heck.
Okay. So, yes, everyone except for
Oops,
Drake.
that was a Drake. That was the Drake. 1 second. I didn't roll the right one.
Sure.
It's the same stat, isn't it?
No, actually. Though I guess technically the Drake would also fall under that, so.
Their
I guess
cons
the
are different.
I mean,
The cons, yeah.
it works. So,
My
everyone.
con stats are different, but my like mental stats are all the same.
Hmm.
No, both of you have a +2 to Constitution saving throw.
Oh, well then, yeah, sure. Doesn't matter. 19.
Everyone except for Drake Daring gets 1 level of exhaustion.
Whoop, 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 whoop. 0. There we go.
Noldra and Drakedra both grown simultaneously.
Well,
it's finally here.
Laying across on the ground, still a little incapacitated, holding the bird, aiming straight at Drac. It seems to be vibrating as if there's after images surrounding it.
I was kind of hoping that would have stopped by now.
And I release it, and it fires off like a rocket at your head,
Ah!
like a rail gun.
Oh, no!
Certain magical index, but with birds.
What the?
Just straight line beam in your direction.
I get a bird in the forehead. Like,
I told you it was dangerous!
Falcon, please control your bird. That stung. Is that blood on my nose? What happened to us? Where are we right now?
Oh,
Did
we're
everyone
still in the
else-
Ganatha Hills, but I think that coffee finally wore off. We may have. She looks around. I think we were out for about a day.
Well,
What?
good night.
What? No.
Yeah,
First
probably
Players
best. It would probably be best if we make camp. I
Yeah,
think,
yeah. Good night.
Okay, you all go ahead and sleep. I will get a camp set up for you, babies.
Noldra and Drakedra also help set up camp.
Okay. So even though you guys have just woken up, you start setting camp to lay down for the night.
Yep.
It's not particularly hard. You are in the hills. There's enough places here and there for you to find the means to construct some campsite. The ground's not like flat or even, but you manage to get something going on. You make camp for the evening, and I imagine you guys are doing nothing until you finish.
After 1 hour, I lose my point of exhaustion.
Fucking Ranger.
Sure.
That's so good. That's so good. Drac spends the time he's got his crystal greatsword is just sitting in his lap and he's just like tapping on it and it makes like different weird do 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 weird tings. Crystal behaves strange.
Has Noldra ever seen that weapon?
It's been on his back, but I don't think I've actually used it in front of you yet.
Are you literally sitting there trying to learn how to play the crystal sword?
No, he's just tapping it because he's got extremely long, dangerous claws now too, and it has for a while. So he's just kind of
Start playing bluegrass with it.
He's just
It's an
entertaining
interesting
himself.
sword.
Oh yeah, we found it in the Shadowfell? I think. It's been a while. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's made out of crystal. Here, you wanna hold it?
Noldra kind of gets up and attempts to pick it up, I guess.
Just like one hand hands it off.
What is it, like a greatsword?
It's a crystal greatsword.
I mean, she's not weak. Human part of Noldra is not weak, but not overly strong. So probably, half sit and can hold it, but with a little bit of effort.
It's got like a little bit of magic in it. It emits light, which is kind of cool.
You can tell it's quite an interesting sight. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
I hadn't either, which is why I needed to have it. I do love collecting weapons, actually.
I've noticed.
I've got he just like pulls off all 9 of the different weapons that he has. Just like Javelin of Lightning, Trident of the Water Guardian, the Great Axe, his hand axes. Like, I just think they're neat.
I just think they're neat.
I just think they're neat.
Oh,
So,
well, this part of me has only ever really used these, and
Flashes out what you saw before her use. I think the only time you've seen her use it was in cuddling, actually, on a pickpocket, and which are some throwing knives.
and then of course I also have my rifle.
Yeah, I was meaning to ask because, like, guns are not common where I'm from.
Not common many places in the world. It is of a Straven make.
Right, so what's your deal then? You're extremely good with it. You have some type of military background, or
You could say that. But this came from trial and error and quite a lot of practice and training. It, as you can imagine, is not very easy operating 2 bodies at once, especially when one of them is blind.
right? It seems like there's a lot of math and practice involved with, not looking down the sight of a weapon to shoot someone.
It's more like you had to aim a bow. Think of it like having to swing a sword, but you weren't in your own body, and you were sort of looking at yourself from a third-person perspective.
Yeah, that seems way too much for me. Nope. I would definitely hurt myself. That's not something I would be good at.
It's more or less how it works. If I'm trying to hit a target beyond around 30 feet. Anything within that range, and I can perceive it at the very least. But beyond that is nothing. That's where... And then the human part looks at the Drake, who's kind of just curled up. Just kind of, opens one eye and just looks at you. That's where that side comes in.
It's very handy, that. I'm still very curious about your bond with him. About your whole scenario. You've been extremely vague about it. I understand it is probably very personal, but it's very interesting, nonetheless.
Lodger kind of looks over to the other two, who I'm assuming are fast asleep.
Yee. Oh.
We're gonna go with a yes.
We're gonna go with a yes, and don't make that sound in your sleep, please. Yeah.
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 Oh, he's dreaming he's running.
Maybe I'll share a little bit more with you then.
It's unlike, I've been traveling with that one for a while, and I've seen a lot of magic, mainly of the, weird, timey, wimey, wacky crap, but not really like one mind sharing two different bodies. That's very interesting.
Well, it's a little beyond me as well.
So it's not of your choice then?
No.
You didn't do this?
No. I did not. Well, I'm gonna make a roll. This is just a private roll, so I'm just gonna roll a real dice. So I'm not gonna bother rolling it on.
What kind of roll even is this?
More like a how much are they willing to divulge at the moment?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Noldra, who at this point has their helmet off, but their hair is kind of draped over their face for the most part, so you can still only see pretty much just the mouth and lower jaw. She looks in towards kind of the fire that's set up. And then she speaks up. You may have noticed my interest. Well, actually, you probably didn't. Wait, no, you were there. You were an owl.
Uh-huh.
That man we spoke with
Yes.
back in Shantkit Nat.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that, but I couldn't figure out like a good segue.
He spoke of claiming to be a dragon in a past life. A true dragon. There's lots of people that make wild claims, and the religions will let them think one thing or another, that they're reborn or reincarnated. Well, I wasn't so much reborn or reincarnated, but fortunately my memory is a little hazy. It's part of what I believe has been locked away. I was tasked with guarding something. Something very important. I don't remember what it was. To be honest, I don't even know how long ago it was. It was at least as old as this one is. These two are. So, some 25 years, maybe? Something around that?
See.
I woke up and I remember there being intruders and fighting. And then it gets very hazy and very dark. And my most notable memories after that were waking up to my mind scattered and in disarray, seeing vision from two different perspectives. One vision was looking at a small little drakeling, no more than the size of a loaf of bread. And from the other perspective, of similar size, a small human child. Or, sorry, technically, the human child wouldn't have seen anything. So, let me take that back.
I'm blind.
From one perspective was a small human child, and from the other was nothing but darkness. I think you could probably piece together what that meant.
Sure, but how? That's not.
I don't know.
Even magic's crazy and powerful and stuff, but that's like real special.
Whatever happened to me, it stripped me of a great deal of power, knowledge, and I believe a lot of my memory. And I have a feeling that those memories are important, as is that object that I was, or thing, whatever it might have been, that I was supposed to protect.
And you don't remember, like, anything?
Little bits and pieces from before that, but not of the event itself. Just of my life before.
What was your life before being this?
Long-lived, seeing many things. I recall a great war fought amongst. I believe you might know it as the Draconic Wars.
I mean, I've heard of it.
I believe it was a long time ago.
Yeah, even longer for me. Yeah, I think it's been mentioned a few times.
Well, let's just say there's little bits and pieces there. I was someone of maybe some import. She just kind of smiles, clearly leaving out maybe some details there. But from the memories of after the events, it was pretty much I was in my home. My home was emptied. There was nothing left. The human side, this one was pretty helpless. The Drakeling, similarly, but a little bit more capable than the infant human. And it took quite a long time to get a grasp on moving both and understanding and deciphering so much stimuli. But over the years, it got better, and then I set off on adventure.
And you've just been kind of cruising around this continent or many continents?
All over. I've been here. I've been in Nolyn. I've been in. I can't remember the other name of that other continent. That's to the east
Hosenfell.
of Nolyn. Hosenfell. I've been all over.
Where Drakdarian is from, incidentally.
Yeah. Yay.
Mostly looking for answers here and there, but of course also seeing what there is to see. Perhaps finding a lead. Thus far, I've come up mostly cold.
So are you just traveling with us in the hopes that you will coincidentally find more?
Well, what you're aiming for is not far from what I'm looking to recover.
To be fair, I haven't really necessarily been believing the whole like, oh, you're gonna turn into a dragon thing. Like, just like leans back on his hands. Just it's like fairy tale.
Well, if my memories serve right, I believe that was a very true ritual. Let's just say I expect something is definitely going to happen. Should you succeed.
Well, I mean, we're gonna succeed. I mean,
Let's hope. We've already wasted a month, and I don't believe we've checked
Uh,
off a single thing on that list.
I wouldn't call it a waste. Falcon is. He has a set of goals. I am still not
Yes.
entirely sure what he is planning.
Yes, it's very curious, his interest in these remnants. But he says that they will help you. If they will help you, then I will help him get them.
He's very cryptic about a lot of things. I do not know enough to comment on it. Well, you shared one thing with me. I guess I should just come out and say if it's not become obvious, like I'm not from here.
This time,
Yeah.
I got a little few hints here and there.
Yeah, I'm not really good at hiding
If
that
that one,
concept.
and she looks, or she would look over towards Falcon. If that one's messing with time to that degree, that is no trifle matter. I don't know much about it, but fairly certain that comes at usually great risk.
Yeah. According to him, when he first showed up in where I'm from, his first companion that was with him exploded. So. Yeah, sounds dangerous.
That it does.
Yeah.
Well, you know my name, but you don't know, I guess, the full name. I guess I can give that to you.
Is it long and full of many syllables?
She just kind of smiles.
Okay, I will go get notepad real quick. Hold on. Okay, what? I am going to be shit at remembering it.
Ixanoldra Thothexia.
I'm not even going to attempt to write that down. But I see why you picked Noldra.
It's a little bit easier for most
Slightly.
to say.
That's interesting. Very interesting.
And these, she gestures to the rifle and to the cloak on her back, were all that was left of my belongings when I woke. Everything else had been cleaned out.
Why would they leave that? The gun is crazy.
It was hidden away in a
Oh.
small, let's say, tucked away corner. Likely didn't find it.
Well, at least you kept the weapon safe. I can appreciate that.
It was a souvenir from one of the wars.
One of the... Yeah, all of you people with the long periods of time. It does hurt my head to think about. Now, I'm from like 1,000 years or whatever in the future, and you're like old. I mean that nicely. Like you look great, but like old, kind of.
This body is young,
You're right.
even for a human. But unfortunately, my memory is a little too... has a little few too many holes in it, so I'm not quite certain of my true age.
Well, that makes sense.
DM, would I know how far back the Draconic Wars were?
The Draconic Wars, they were like there were like long periods of times with wars going on, but they started about like 70 years ago and ended about some 35-ish years ago.
Okay. Well, I can tell you I was of fairly, let's just say, experienced years at the beginning of the Draconic Wars, which is roughly 70 years ago.
Huh. Well, that at least sets in at least this much. This whole adventure has just been a lot. Honestly, I'm just some mercenary from the frozen Northlands.
I have
I
a
went
feeling you're a lot
off-
more than that.
uh,
Doesn't happen to everybody that they just end up coming far back in time and get put into a prophetic ritual where you turn into a dragon.
to be entirely fair, um, when this all started, I thought I was getting pranked. Honestly, I met this dragon, and he was like, "Hey, you want to try something interesting? You're looking for more power, right?" Because my whole thing was like, I wanted to go on a journey to find myself and try and not be useless. But anyway, he was like, "Hey, you should bathe in my blood and drink it, which might do something." And I just kind of went with it because, I don't know, I was just a stranger in a weird land. And, yeah, a couple months
It's just
later,
what you do
here
when
we
you're in
are.
a stranger with a weird land.
I mean, look, when the dragon
People
tells
ask you
you
to
to do that,
Generally speaking, when a dragon tells you to do something, oftentimes you do it.
that's kind of why I did it. I was really intimidated at the time. But you know, the whole falling back in time, and you're never going to see any of your friends or anyone you know ever again, probably. That was a lot, and I think I've just been not thinking about it for a while.
Well, there's a little bit more about me. And maybe a little bit about why I'm helping. Not completely altruistic.
No one is. Truly. And I mean that in the kindest of ways. I do appreciate you helping us on this journey. You have been a valuable asset. But I do get suspicious of altruism.
Well, I do want you to succeed, not only for my own sake, but also for yours. I have a strange, almost nurturing inclination towards you.
He like raises one eyebrow like, I'm not totally certain how I should take that, but I appreciate the gesture.
She just smiles.
I'm going to go take a walk. Good talk, Noldra.
Good
He
talk.
like collects all of his weapons, like scoops them up in his arms, and stands up and just like walks off like 100 feet away.
Sure. But you stay within reach of the camp, tired as
Within,
you are.
like, earshot, and like I could stumble back if I needed to.
Fair enough. But yeah, you all rest in their camp, and overall just spend the whole evening trying to rest your bodies after the whole nonsense that was this whole coffee thing. And soon enough, all of you manage to fall asleep and wake up in the following day. Very early, because you've been sleeping for a long time. Nevertheless,
we get a long rest?
yes, all of you should do a long rest.
Cool. I like the sounds of that.
I do always like a long rest.
Does that get rid of the exhaustion?
It does, yes. All of you get a long rest. You no longer have a level of exhaustion. Falcon?
He just said he'd be right back in the
Oh,
Telegram chat.
I just said it.
Yeah.
Literally.
I'm assuming
just said it.
something happened. AKA a hurricane.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna judge him for suddenly vanishing.
Well, in any case, right after you all wake up, I do need everyone to go and make me a DC 15 Constitution saving throw to not get one level of exhaustion.
Oh God.
Wait, for what?
Repetitive exhaustion levels.
Make me a DC 15 saving throw to not get one level of exhaustion.
Oh, whoops! I threw it to the Drake again. Doesn't matter. It's 4.
So, Calaris and Noldra, get your exhaustion level back.
I spend 1 more hour waiting, and I lose that exhaustion. I lose that point of exhaustion.
Sure, you do.
That's great.
Oh, Falcon actually makes it. I rolled for him.
Oh,
Yeah.
very good.
So, Calaris, you're the only one who's exhausted, unfortunately.
Sounds about right.
I mean, you do
Par
look
for the
tired all
course.
the time anyway.
What was that,
You,
Dre?
you look tired often all the time anyway. Are you okay?
It's just my city boy boots. We've been walking so much.
We did a lot of walking actually. My feet still hurt.
Well, we can take it a little easy. We don't have to push ourselves as hard.
I don't think we meant to. I don't think at the time we thought
To
we
be
were
honest, I
pushing
don't remember
ourselves.
much about what happened during the last day.
You are wearing a strange shirt, Colaris.
See, I remember this shit. I was trying to see if I couldn't get you to throw up.
It did not work.
The Drake is currently using the tie-dye barding as like a blanket.
That is adorable. I think it's a lot of colors. I am not a fan of such clashing aesthetic.
I agree. I don't know what I was thinking.
I mean, you did prance around saying you looked very pretty.
You were very pretty.
Are. That's not past tense, it's present tense.
I mean, if you still want to be pretty, then yes.
The Drake just looks away and just shuffles in place.
Lean down to Coletus like, I think he's embarrassed.
I think he likes being called pretty.
I think so. Let us not do it too much, though. That would be bullying.
Don't bully me. You wouldn't like it when I'm bullied.
Right. I will pick up the wizard like sack of
I put the
potatoes.
tie-dye tunic in the bag of holding.
Oh, whoop.
I don't think I'll get any stealthing done with that.
I mean, you're pretty sneaky. I bet you could make it work. Maybe the colors would like cause you to blend in with the background.
I just got a horrible, terrible, wonderful idea.
Active camouflage.
Active camouflage. It's all the colors, so it's none of the colors.
It's not
Adding a tie-dye tunic to the
Should you can add a tie-dye horse barding to that as well.
Sure, might as well.
to edit.
Oh, I should get some pouches for the Drake.
Oh hell yeah!
Tail pouches.
Tail pouch.
Tail pouches, a critical item for anyone,
Especially if you're a kangaroo.
or if you know you have a tail in general.
Thick enough tail.
I don't want to equip the tie-dye tunic. Stop it.
So,
Fit.
with all of that out of the way, what are you guys doing and where are you guys going?
Continuing
Northwest.
on that way. Northwest.
Okay. I imagine you're.
Seek the Northwest Passage.
I assume you're trying to head for the city on the way instead of.
Stop.
Okay. So you do make your way to Edri Rubs. Or however you pronounce that. On your way. On
Here
your
comes the Chinese earthquake.
on your way there, nothing happens.
Thank God. Has anything happened to us while we've been traveling?
Yes.
That you
No.
rolled? I feel like it's one time.
Only one.
Only one.
Oh, you wouldn't
Rolled
want
a lot of them.
you wouldn't want these things to happen anyways.
I don't know.
Oh, do you?
Maybe
Stop
it's the
asking for
prismatic,
trouble.
the weird prismatic like transmutation rain again that nearly killed us. I'm not saying I do. I'm just saying that there was a flying wizard tower with shit chasing it, and I'm still all about that.
That is when the party got attacked by a shape color changing transmutation tower again.
You were stoned at the time.
I was stoned at the time. I didn't. And you had a tower fly by, and I still don't believe any of you.
Mm-hmm.
And the tower didn't attack you all. It just flew over
Oh, I
and
know.
was
Things
being
were
attacked.
attacking it.
Which is why I think they're full of shit.
You know, it makes sense. In any case, after several 5 hours of travel, you make your way to Idri Rabs. Sure. Idri Rabs. This wonderful city full of a whole bunch of nothing. It's desolate. But not quite.
Oh.
Come on, Raps.
There's not that many people living here. It's a very, very, very small place, like a population of 100 at best. And as soon as you get close, you can see why. Half of the city is just kind of not there in the sense of you can clearly tell that at some point things were there, but no longer. As in, it was destroyed. And also kind of vanished. There's just this portion of the city where things have just kind of vanished halfway, like kind of like Terminator style, when something just kind of cuts a perfect circle into the city,
Yep.
perfect
I
sphere.
have several questions.
And the people of the city, they aren't particularly fond of that place, but they haven't done much about it, but they also haven't left. Regardless, it's a weird city altogether. Everyone here seems to be kind of in a dreadful mood. and yet they all kind of nod and hail you all with their hands, just kind of a cursory waving of hands whenever you show up, and acknowledging you as strangers, outsiders, visitors, whatever it is. But nobody actually stops to try and talk to you.
This place is a bit dreary.
Definitely not as lively as I fear.
Take the tunic back out
No,
if it's
I-
upsetting you.
No, please. That upsets me more than depression. Again, I'm from a frigid. My home is in a frigid wasteland tundra. Like, this is kind of feeling more appropriate. Do we want to ask about? Well, I kind of want to ask about what the crap that is, because that looks like it was really bad.
Go for it.
Should find the tavern. I don't know. I don't like accosting random people on the streets. I hate when people do that to me.
Yes, let's accost random people in their business.
It just seems rude.
All right.
I don't think he caught the eye in Enoldra.
No, I don't believe he did.
What?
Oh, don't worry about it.
I'm going to go find a tavern or whatever would kind of passes one, I guess.
Does this town look big? Like lots of people here, or small?
Like 100 people.
Yeah, smallish, 100-ish people. But you do manage to make your way to the Prancing Scales Tavern, and whereupon there's not that many people. In fact, the tavern is mostly empty. But you are hailed by this human who's just kind of seems to be reading a book, notices you all coming in, closes it. Oh, hello. Got some strange visitors, as it seems.
Just traveling.
Oh, fair enough. What can I do for you?
Oh, just a little curious. Perhaps you could let us know a little bit about your little village here. Couldn't help but notice the part that was missing.
But yeah, all the travelers do notice that. Usually whenever they come in. Some do come in because of that specifically. What do you want to know about it? Just the general?
What happened?
Oh, the Almighty and their fights forever ago. Part of the town was, well, transported away.
The town is that old that it was in the time of the battles of the Almighties.
Yes. Yes. It wasn't. Well, the thing is, a lot of people here refuse to leave, and some people just don't have the means to leave, so here we are. Besides, there's a lot of people who come here to look at the flying debris, so might as well make a little bit of a profit from all the visitors.
Not a bad way of making a bit of business, that's for sure.
Sure.
You say the town was teleported.
Yes. Are you here to see the flying debris? Perhaps?
We are. That was the main reason. We didn't hear about how interesting the town itself was, though.
Of course. Well, you will find that across from here, on the other side of the street, there's a little bit of an observatory, and you will find there how to look over the chasm and find the rest of the city. But while you're here, would you be interested in a cheese pie?
This part of Cantouls really likes its pies, I've noticed.
It's easy enough to make.
Fair enough. Well, and Noldra looks over to Calaris.
I've had enough pies. You can buy whatever you want.
Meant more of a, are we going to stay here, or are we moving on right away?
We might need to decide on that later, depending on what happens at the lookout. I mean, because that's definitely where we're going.
Oh, what time of day is it?
11 in the morning.
Oh yeah. Perhaps not on the pies now. Maybe later. We'll go take a look at that observatory. Perhaps we'll be back to get a room.
Of course. Make yourselves comfortable.
Just nods and walks back out the door.
Sure.
And that whole conversation was relayed to Jack Darren via Drake phone.
I still just imagine him opening his mouth and it's just like a tinny, like shitty speaker.
Shitty
version of it.
speaker, yeah.
Oh yeah, going to the observatory. Like, really crap. Right, so interesting. That does sound a lot like what we're here for. But how are we going to get to a floating structure? As he's like walking across the street to go to this observation point.
This one can fly. Assumedly, it can make most of us fly as well.
Yeah.
If we could figure
Hopefully.
it out.
Ropes and pittons.
Don't
Or
know
me
if
turning
that,
into an owl.
depending on how high up they are,
Ooh.
if that'll work.
Haha, very funny. We're not rope climbing up to any flying objects, Colaris.
That's such a spoil sport.
All right, I guess walk across to the. I guess like, what kind of observatory does this look like?
Is it like a lookout with binoculars?
Is it just like a lookout with those those like
The
quarter
25 cents for
25 cents.
binoculars?
25 cents binocular thing?
Pretty much.
Regardless, I love the idea of getting a bigger view of the area.
It is pretty much like just a lookout place, and there is a kind of a binoculars, but it's like I forget the name of that. It's just a very long tube that you look through. Whatever that is.
Telescope?
Yes, a telescope. And of course, there's a whole thing for you to put in money into it to be able to use it.
Of course. Can we see anything with our naked eye from here?
No. I mean, no. No, absolutely not. It's very far.
Okay. So what is it, like a silver piece? Use it?
Yeah.
5 copper? 10.
It's a silver shilling.
Alright.
For the 5 minutes, it would seem.
Put in 1 silver shilling.
Okay.
And then gesture for Claris to use the telescope.
God dang it.
You do know I'm still exhausted, right?
Oh, that's right.
Do you really want me to do
Is this an outdoor platform observatory, or is this inside a building?
It's outdoor.
Okay, cool. That means
Hello. I have eyes which can be seen.
Oh wait,
through.
you don't have eyes, and he's too big.
I'm not too big. I can use a telescope. My God.
I want to see you use the telescope now.
Well, you-
Squat down and just.
You pretty much have to go prone on the floor to be able to
Yeah, I was
use
gonna
it.
say you probably have to go prone. To use it.
Belly flop, come on. Be cute.
God, fine. Okay, let's see.
So, Daring, you are looking through the telescope. You
Mhm.
point it roughly in the direction that, well, there's only the only thing that seems worthwhile looking, and you can see very, very, very far off into the distance some hills, northwest-ish, and you can see some like bits of things that don't quite make sense. It seems like there's debris floating, but it's so far away, it's very hard to see.
I don't know what this platform is meant to be observing. This is so freaking far out there. Like, I can barely see it even through this.
To be fair, it's almost 30 miles away.
We need to get closer.
But now you
I'm
know it.
alright with that plan.
Perhaps I can take a look.
Can you fly? Like, I mean, how far can you fly?
I think he means through the telescope.
Oh, through the telescope.
Through the telescope.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I mean, it just looks like floating rocks. Which is not a sentence that should be said so casually, but after everything we have gone through, it seems normal.
Perception. That's
Oh.
a natural 2 for 6.
Yeah, those are some
Floating rocks.
Those are floating rocks, dude.
honest to dog flying rocks.
I think we have.
I can't see anything either.
You're.
We will have to get closer.
You're pushing it the wrong way. It's. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to walk a lot.
Sorry, that was my tail.
Yeah, you're. Yeah, I don't know if. I think we need thumbs to operate this correctly.
I have thumbs.
You know what?
Oh.
You know what? Screw it.
What?
Checks on disadvantage on
Yep.
checks. Still better.
There you go. You can hardly make out some shapes in the floating debris, but it seems like those shapes are portions of buildings.
It was definitely a section of town.
Yep.
Because
It's just flying in the air.
I mean buildings too. It just what buildings weren't apparently teleported away. They're still just there.
Well, it does certainly sound like we have quite the walk ahead of us.
In actuality, the amount of like debris that is just flying there from this distance, you estimate that the entirety of the town that was teleported away is flying there.
Oh, wait a second. There's way too many buildings for it to be. It's just a section of the town. It's just floating ruins.
Buildings, you say?
Oh, hey, you woke up. Good.
Sorry,
Back
I had to
I know.
hurricane prep.
No, you're good.
We figured. Don't
We
apologize.
figured it, and that's more important.
Yeah.
Okay,
Please don't please don't get swept away in a flash flood.
Yeah.
Oh no! I'm in a good place.
Okay.
By the way, you guys, since you've discovered the location of the Almighty Remnant that was previously pinged, you don't need these anymore.
Yay.
Yay!
Oh, giant circles.
I like my giant circle now.
I like giant circles too.
Yeah, you are a giant circle. Just started breaking down.
These many giant circles.
Now, rude. Yeah. So this town that we're in had like a clean section of it just teleported away.
Well, that's not good.
A long
It's just
time ago.
sitting
And it's
there
floating
floating.
over there. About 30 miles that
Wow.
way.
Oh, so we got to go there, huh?
We got a lot of walking to do.
But
But when we get there, flying.
immediately back to sleep.
So, you know for a fact that you're 9 hours away from there.
Who's ready to march?
Duh.
Nice sleep on your back.
No, you can't. You must walk.
Okay.
Can you carry me?
You can sit on the Drake.
Okay.
He's even got like barding and stuff now. We can lay it out like a blanket. It will be comfortable.
Oh, he's got
Why
tie dye.
does he get to do the writing?
Because I am the wizard.
I mean, I was going to say because he is lazy and you
No!
actually show initiative, but that is nicer, I guess.
Oh, my heart.
Oh, my heart.
I am literally exhausted.
Yeah, okay, poor baby. Walk it off. You'll be okay. I promise. It builds character. As he's like walking away down the road.
I'm just gonna flop onto his tail and hold on and lay there.
I imagine that'd be very painful.
Probably.
It's only a little pokey. It's fine.
I mean, the fact that it moves. You know, they're used to keep balance.
Yeah.
You're gonna hit a rock. A lot of rocks, probably.
Push, push.
Oh, by the way, I would like someone out of you to discount another 2 silver shillings for the extra 10 minutes of watching through the telescope.
Oh.
I can do that.
Because, you know, the back and forth between everyone looking definitely took enough time for...
Every single time someone else starts looking, it turns off, and it's just, come on. Yeah, so we begin the Great March.
Alright. Are you going to be marching for...
Normally.
Alright. For the remainder of the day, what you feel your bodies can take is another 3 hours of marching.
That's fair.
So that's 9 miles, which is around the R and the E of Edrirur.
I love your town names.
Thank you. So you make whereabouts of there before you're just very tired from walking and doing all the things that you have been doing. However, it is still 3 in the afternoon. And also, just for kicks, I'm going to roll a road event. Nope, nothing happens.
Yay.
So, do you guys want to keep pushing it or rest?
I think rest would be smarter, right?
Rest if we're gonna have recurring exhaustion checks every day.
Players is already asleep.
Yeah, it's fair.
Alright.
Well,
Noldra will take first watch.
You guys entertain yourselves with whatever for the remainder of the day as you set up camp. And because it's like 3:30 in the afternoon, you have a lot of time to set up camp. To the point where it's actually kind of cozy and nice, this whole camp that you have set up. And do we have any nighttime events to happen? Oh, not at the 100. No, we do not have nighttime events happening. So, everyone's good, and everyone gets the benefits of a long rest.
Long rest.
Yay.
And I recover my exhaustion.
Everyone recovers your exhaustion, or rather, only
Yeah.
Colaris, the only one who had it. But at the beginning of the day, everyone makes a Constitution saving throw again. DC 15.
I don't like addiction.
yay!
Okay,
Okay.
so
I mean, yay!
Noldra and Colaris, the two of you are exhausted. Are you doing your thing, Noldra? Of
Yep. Take an extra. Like, just one more hour.
Just one more hour of sleep.
And I
please.
just see one more hour.
Drag Noldra in, like, sleeping bag.
Yep.
you push
Both of them.
you push this news button.
Yep.
However, good news, Drac, because you have succeeded on this test 3 times. You're over the effects of coffee addiction.
Hey, finger guns. Yeah.
Falcon, you have succeeded.
Your fingers aren't guns. What are you talking about?
What? Sure they are. Bye bye.
You succeeded your previous test, so you're 2 out of 3 into beating your
Yay!
addiction.
Hell yeah, sweat it out.
That's right.
Just cold turkey it.
Yeah! Lock me up.
Colaris and Noldra, the both of you, are 0 out of 3 successful checks to beat your addiction. Just thought
It's
I'd let you
fine.
know.
It's fine.
Okay, so marching towards the the flying
Where's the
debris
fuck, though?
in the distance. So you travel for another 6 hours, and eventually you do make it over there. It's about around noon 30 when you guys arrive, and you can see clearly now that you're right next to it. There's a bunch of debris just flying up in the sky, and it does seems to be the remnants of, or rather, the other half of the city of
Is it
Idri
buildings
Raps.
and pieces of structure and stuff?
Yeah, there's like chunks of earth that are kind of that is still like together flying around. There's a bunch of dust because some of these chunks of earth have kind of just kind of fallen apart throughout the years. But there are like bits and pieces of the city, like a whole building is just floating there. Some furniture is also floating. There's just like a huge sphere of floating city up high, like some 100 feet up in the air from where you guys are standing.
There's not a sight you see every day.
This is definitely weird, even in a country that is all magic weirdness.
You'd screw up that bad.
I mean, if they said the Almighties did this, it might have just been a side effect.
I feel like the Almighty screwed up then.
Well, I mean, who knows
Falcon?
what it was?
What do you make of this?
What, the floating everything?
Yes, what do you think caused it? What do you think
Some
is
sort of
causing it?
Probably some sort of displacement or some sort of strong magic that's there. Really, I don't have much of an answer aside from that. Or I could probably try and roll an Arcana check or something. I don't know. Voice in the sky, can I?
I'm sorry, what?
Can I roll to see if I know what's up with the floating buildings?
You don't even need to roll per se, because as you're just all four of you are looking up to the floating debris. Every now and then, as they kind of align themselves in such a way, there's a direct gap between all of you guys down there and this familiar, brilliant mote of energy in the center of this sphere. All
Oh,
the
well,
way
yeah,
up
that
there.
explains it.
I
That would do
am
it.
just going to guess here. If what happened at that house on the cliff happens to all of these, that's gonna be real intense.
How high up do you think that is?
About 250 feet, the center of the sphere.
Yikes.
Question: do we remember from the other remnants, were we able to physically move them?
Yes, once you made contact with it.
And passed its whatever weird test?
Yes.
Or could we do it or could we do it after we pass the test as well? Or sorry, before passing the test?
No, you have to pass the test to be able to move it.
Well,
Well, there it is, Falcon. Go get it.
what? Okay, well, let's talk options. Okay, all right. Options. I can cast the fly spell and get most of us up there. One of us can ride the drake, or I can ride the drake and pray to God if I get knocked out of it, the drake is still holding on to me.
I mean, to be fair, I can also hold you.
To be frank, the only one who even needs to get there is you.
Unfortunately, I cannot fly and bear one of you.
Oh, really?
I am not strong enough yet. Give me 4 levels.
Oh,
Whatever
shit.
level it is.
Whatever that means.
That's how it goes. I see.
Yeah, I mean, either way, if you cast fly on me, I can pick up at
give me
least one person.
give me 4 levels, and that Drake is going to be basically as big as Drac is right now.
Hell yeah.
Well, here's the thing. If I fail that and it knocks me out, I might lose concentration.
Okay.
You get what I mean?
Yeah, but here's the thing. You are the
That can
only
catch
one
you.
who can make everything fly.
Yes, so if I fly, we can have somebody else grab it.
Is there any discernible path? Do I see any sort of like orbit of these ruins and structures and things that looks like with good timing and, making your way up a certain way, we could just like climb our way up there?
Are you telling me to use my magic hand on it?
No, but actually, Noldra has a point. Are we able to stand on any of those?
Oh yeah, I mean, some chunks are big enough that you could easily stand on it. You have no idea how it'll be once you're standing on it, but there seems to be room for you to be able to stand on it.
Well,
There is, however, the bit that the edge of this sphere of floating debris is 100 feet away from you guys.
Drac,
Well,
you think you throw me up there?
I'm not
Or-
throwing you.
Or I can just cast fly on all of us.
Exactly.
Let's see.
Get there
Just
in
out of
2 hours.
curiosity, before you do that,
Hmm?
Drac, could you take a large stone around here somewhere and just hurl it up there as hard as you can?
Oh yeah, sure. I go
stone.
find like a solid, sizable, fist-sized rock, like good throwing
For
stone.
him.
Pretty big for anyone else, but pretty good sized throwing stone, and I just as hard as I can toward the swarm of buildings.
Can realistically someone lob a stone like over 100 feet?
No.
I mean,
What if
it's
there's
small-
a radius?
if it's small enough? But yeah, basically what I'm proposing to test here is, does this thing put out just an like anti-gravitational field
Yeah.
where anything that comes into contact with it just suddenly starts floating?
Well,
I just wanted to see if it,
bigger
if
than
it,
what we can see.
yeah, I want to see if it just gets caught or if it's just gonna sail on through and then just hit the ground.
Drek Daring, succeed on a DC 20 strength check, and you all find out.
Wouldn't be athletics?
No.
Straight strength.
You're
DC
not-
20 strength check?
Yeah, DC 20 strength check.
Hey!
Hey, oh, nice. Natural 20.
Alright, you do pick a big sized chunky rock and you just lob it. And when you lob it, it seems to get into the
Upper atmosphere.
Oh!
Wow, holy shit, it's gone.
it leaves this planet.
My
Oh dear.
God.
No, Drac, not like that.
Another gift we're gonna get it.
Several days later, there's news in somewhere in Nolan of someone being crushed by a randomly falling stone.
A meteor in
Sky.
Madlanac.
A
It was
meteor.
the will of the Almighties.
So,
Anyway.
the stone does get into the orbit of this magical sphere area, and it seems to knock into some other big chunk of land, and you see that once it knocks into it, both the rock you threw and this chunk of land are shifted off course. And you can see that the chunk of land is now drifting elsewhere, and that the rock you threw loses most of its momentum and just kind of floats around in there. So there does
happened?
seems to be some manner of like gravity well in there.
Oh, well, that's good at
Say
least.
What happened? God, I keep forgetting you're blind.
Well, I mean, technically the Drake is there.
But
The human half would have seen it.
it's very funny though. I mean,
No, but did you see that?
Yes, I did.
Literally tough.
literally top,
Literally tough.
and I love that.
Wouldn't have it any other
well,
way.
I guess all we have to do is get up there because, well, the rock didn't disintegrate. That was a good throw,
This is-
though. Like, wow.
Okay, who wants to fly into the gravity well?
You're gonna make me
Me.
swoon there, Drac.
Oh.
Okay, that's one vote, Drac. Galaris, Noldra.
Who wants to fly?
I mean, I probably have the agility to bounce around the various bits of debris.
100 feet up.
I mean,
The first one is 100 feet up.
A fall from that height will kill any of us. It's fine.
That's why I was going to take the
Once
broken
I'm- once
pittance.
Once we're in there, I believe I should be okay. But even though the Drake half can't carry me while flying, it could probably at least direct me, so that I don't go flying into a building once we're
This,
within
this
the
is just
field.
kind of like making sure I got my spell slots. I'm sitting there looking at my character sheet. Just gotta make sure I got like, the right amount of shit here. The little math. It's a lot of math.
Gotta do a little math.
Fly me up to the first rock, and then I can pitten and rope that one, and then
You are certainly not suggesting that we would be setting up a rope ladder on something that is potentially moving.
Now the real question is, when we grab the thing and get rid of it, will it all fall?
That was
Probably.
my proposition earlier.
That's why we got feather fall. Okay, I cast fly. I say out loud.
On how many people?
I mean, if it's 4, I gotta set up to the 6th level.
You want to
So,
waste a 6 on that?
Huh?
Falcon, you loudly announce, I cast fly, and then you cast the spell.
That's how that works.
I cast fly!
And within a heartbeat, all of you are just flying.
Oh boy.
Okay, so as far as using the pittons, I have 10 of them. Did we recover them from the last one? Is that something we can do?
Sure, yeah, you have recovered them.
Cool.
I'm going to...
I mean, Noldra can go up and down. Could have gone up and down that wall like a spider. So
Yeah.
I mean, you, all of you have fucked around in that tower for long enough for you to have been able to collect them.
We fucked around and we found out.
So, you
I,
are flying.
Stay in formation. I'm gonna fly up and try and find the,
Rogue leader, this is
Maybe-
Red leader.
Does that
Red
make me
5
wedge?
standing by.
Does that
Red
make
3
me wedge?
standing by. Yes, that makes you wedge.
Yes.
I'm gonna find the biggest, most stable looking, like, sideways building or chunk of street.
Okay. You fly up there, and whenever you find this very big, large chunk of something that seems mostly kind of intact because of this big, huge fountain that is in the middle, it seemed like it was originally a square, but part of it had floated away, so it's this fountain, and then there's some pavement around it, and it's a very... What?
Go ahead, sorry.
And it's a fairly large area.
Is the fountain still pumping water?
No, it has nowhere to
Okay.
pump water from.
I was gonna say, that'd be real crazy if that was the case.
So, Draktharian, you do land there, or try to, because once you land, you feel that the ground is a little bit wobbly beneath you. It takes a little bit getting used to, so it's not like standing on solid ground. It's like staying on top of a skateboard. Whatever those are.
Ooh. Skate building.
It seems to hold your weight well, even if you completely let go and land your full weight on this rock. However, moving around and jumping from one rock to another will require some acrobatics from all of you, if you're not under the effect of fly, that is.
Well,
Exactly like I was talking about before.
Let's hopefully keep fly up as long as possible. Falcon, don't get hit.
Yeah, right.
I'll just kind of fly next to Falcon and try to make sure if anything's zipping towards him that I'll get hit, not him.
Sure. There's nothing here that's... these things are orbiting, but very slowly. They're not, just... It's not a blender.
Oh, who?
Thank God.
Who
So,
knows if the Strigoi are here and what they'll do?
so you're
I'm gonna...
pretty tuned, pretty in the clear. The only problem becomes the fact that to actually grab the Almighty Remnant, the Mote of Light, as you recall, you need your Arcane Hand, which is also a concentration spell.
Okay, so how about this, guys? We find a fairly large landmass near the center to kind of make camp. Don't dismiss the fly spell. I'll try to make ropeways up to it so you can get to it, and then you can mage hand it.
Okay.
We could also just try pushing one of these landmasses.
Can't we just stand on them again?
Ooh. Actually, let's try the pushing landmass first idea.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
just pick the town up
And
and
put it
put
somewhere
else.
Oh no.
We're just making a big platform to stand on, huh?
We could try and push many objects together. And
That too.
hopefully not collide it directly into the thing.
So you're making like a makeshift platform with debris.
Gonna make a land bridge out of land.
Okay.
Or
I mean-
at least try. Like,
Make a physics check for me.
Physics
Honestly.
check.
All right, Isaac Newton, you show off. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, the first thing we need to test is if we can even like move these pieces around.
I bet I can.
The smaller ones you can move around easily. You can mostly just kind of fly up to them and start pushing them. But the big ones, the ones where you could actually stand on, they are far too heavy for you to move. And you imagine that that's why you can stand on them. It's because they
Okay, so a
have...
combination of the two ideas. Let's find a big landmass to make camp at, and then push a bunch of smaller ones to make land bridges.
Well, the problem there is that if you push the smaller things, whenever you step on them, they're not going to support your weight, and then all of you are just going to fly. You know, it's not going to work, is what I'm saying.
God damn it.
Not,
Good idea, though.
not the land bridge with smaller platforms, only the bigger ones. However, I don't know that you have any means of moving the bigger ones.
Yeah, I don't think we do.
Wait,
Back up.
what? We could just stand on Drac.
Are you calling me a land bridge / landmass?
Yes.
Kind of.
I take it.
Furthermore, there are many of these land masses that are stable enough that you could just stand there without the need of...
It's
Can
the-
we get
okay.
Close enough. All I want to know is there solid ground within 30 feet of the dang thing?
Sure, but why 30 feet?
So that's the range of Mage Hand.
I was gonna say, like, is there a large landmass in the range of Mage Hand?
You can't mage hand it, you have to arcane hand it, Bigsby hand.
Well,
Oh.
okay.
What's the range on Bigby's?
120.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
That should be more than... We should have more than enough space for that.
we'll get close enough that we can find somewhere to stand and Falcon can hopefully get line of sight on it.
The problem isn't necessarily standing close enough to the thing, but staying close enough together in case you urgently need to cast Featherfall.
Yeah. That's fair. I mean, if we find
So we
just a
don't notice
collection
we
of-
don't notice gravity affecting us at all. It's just affecting objects.
That's the thing.
Like
It is not affecting you in the sense that you feel like you would fall outside of this whole area. But when you are standing on the platforms, no matter in which way they are kind of sort of inclined, you can mostly stand there. You are not affected by the gravity well in here. Only this land, the remnant of the city is.
so. Noldra walks to the edge of the landmass we're on.
Sure.
The human half kind of sits down on the edge, and then places like the flat of her foot on the surface of the
The underside?
precipice. Yeah. Does it stick?
No, it does not.
Okay. I was gonna be like, is this a Dragon Ball Z
Mhm.
Kai's
That
Planet
That would have
situation there?
Nope.
That would have been dope.
You are affected by regular gravity.
Lame.
So, lame.
Regular gravity.
Regular gravity.
Ugh.
Sure. So
No, upside down.
once all of you find a big enough landmass, floating landmass, to stand upon, all 5 of you, what are you doing next?
All right, Falcon. We'll make sure you don't get hit in the head with bricks, but you've got to do the other legwork.
Oh,
Falcon?
Spacey.
Did he vanish again?
You say something?
He went
He
to
said
the washroom
washroom.
Oh, okay.
4 minutes ago.
We are getting a little late.
I'm back.
Oh,
Great.
Welcome
Good
back.
timing.
Good. Did I die?
No,
Yeah.
Range red leader.
you are ready for the next part of the plan, I imagine, which is to cast Bigby's hand,
Bigby's hand.
or not. What are you doing? Because this is your moment to shine, Falcon.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, my. The moment you talked, my Ethernet cable popped out. I thought my
Oh.
internet went out. Okay, I'm good.
God.
That was
Oh my
timing. Hello.
God.
I was like, oh no, I never would get quiet.
You best be casting Bigby's hand, boy.
I would grab it with my big hand. It's like this. It's like a
My big hand.
my big hand.
Alright. So, once again, Falcon, you go ahead and cast Arcane Hand.
have you turned off your targeting computer?
To once again try and grab at this mote of energy and kind of try and pull it a little bit towards you to create a connection between you, your magic arcane hand, and this mote of energy that is there. I'll need you to go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw, DC 20, to be able to control some aspect of this. But you fail.
Yeah, that ain't.
So
I will never pass this.
Yeah.
So, at this point, you get a very good sense of what this does. Actually, no, never mind. I'll wait until you succeed one of these to reveal what you can do. So, I'll need you to go ahead and roll me a d8. Once that familiar sensation of this mode of energy wanting to show you something kind of pulls at you and you have to let go, so to speak, to see the memories and so and so.
Well, here comes the vertigo again.
Whee. By the way, all of you are now just standing on your own 2 or 4 feet onto the landmass, no longer sustained by a fly spell.
Yep. Very concerned about that concept, but yep.
And because of how ranges work, I'll say that your guys are like 150 feet above ground levels, just in case.
That's a lot.
We need
It's like my favorite video game.
just in case we need to, figure stuff out. You rolled a 3.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's the other. A new puzzle awaits. Kind of an interesting one, if I do say so myself.
If I do say so myself.
So Falcon, you find yourself in this accessing this memory now, and you can see once again as your mind is kind of melded and pulled through the memories. You look down, and once again you see that familiar pair of bosoms, and you look around, and you instantly recognize that once again you are you are Hakap Fagan, who seems to be conferring with some other people, all of whom you recognize. Well, actually, not all of whom you recognize. You do recognize some of them. You do recognize Fanfigor. No, you don't. You recognize Eaglebeth and Irg de Bram, 2 other almighties. and you see a bunch of other figures in the room, all of whom you believe to be Almighties as well. There is a gnome in there. There is a furbolg, a halfling, and a hobgoblin.
Hmm.
Almighties whom you don't yet fully know who they are, and the familiar Eaglebeth, the Symphony, and Irg the Brum, the turtle. So, all of them are kind of talking and conferring amongst themselves, and then you interrupt them and say, "It's all right. I will perform this ritual, and I need you all to leave. I fear that this might cause a great rupture in space and perhaps even time itself. This is a powerful spell that I'm about to cast, and I need the premises vacated in case anything goes wrong." And then one by one, all of the other Almighties, they start leaving, kind of giving you some cheers. And the last one that stays is Eaglebeth, the Symphony. He approaches you, Falcon, holds your hands in his and clasps them kind of very tightly, and he looks up in your face. You can see his eyes bright and full of hope and also love, but also a little bit of dread. "My love, if you know how I feel about this, are you sure that this is the only way? I feel horribly bad betraying the trust of our friends." And you feel yourself, Falcon, speaking back to him. "But it is what we must do. We knew that this moment would come, and we gave them a gift to protect, and now it's time we take it back. Unfortunately, we have to take back more than what we gave them, but I'm sure they'll understand. They have not seen the things I have seen. The horrible futures that awaits us if we don't act. I'll be alright, my love. Trust me, like you've done so many times before." And Eaglebeth just kind of nods, looking a little bit unsure, but then eventually he just looks back in your eyes, nods firmly once more. "Alright then, I'll let you be. Let us know if you need anything, and take care. I love you, Haka." And you look back at him. "I love you too." And you finally let go of each other's hands. You see Eaglebeth leaving the room, and you, Hakapfagan, Falcon, sit down in your table once again, pull out a mirror, and start looking at it. You remember giving these gifts that you have mentioned to some creatures in the past, but you need to take them back, but not all of your gifts. You need to take back specific gifts. You need to know exactly which ones to get back. So, you have 1 hour to solve this puzzle. For every 10 minutes that passes, you're going to suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, I should have done this one.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll just rest over and over.
No,
Wouldn't the rest take an hour?
You pop back in and out of it, I'm sure.
I mean,
My God, it is.
okay, so what do I gotta do?
you gotta solve this.
Bro, you got a crossword puzzle.
Yep.
Oh, it didn't load on me. Refresh.
Wow, it is a crossword puzzle.
Bro. Uh-oh.
Oh my fucking god, it's a crossword puzzle.
It is. By the way, are you able to see the hints correctly on the right? They seem
Yep.
to be crossing
Yep.
over one another for me.
No, they're
Yeah,
working
they're good
for us.
here.
I can see them.
The hints on the right?
Yeah.
You cannot.
I can.
Yeah, we can.
No, yeah, we can.
We all
I
can.
I can see them.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, if all of you can see those hints on the right, then yeah. Get on cracking, kids. Your time starts now.
Fuck.
Well,
Are we doing this now, or are we like now?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh God.
Let's
String
start with,
instrument,
start with horizontal.
I don't think we're gonna know any of the names on horizontal. I
Yeah.
think that because they're outlined in red, we'll find out what they are by doing the rest of the puzzle.
Um.
Well,
okay. Well,
23
28 is violin.
23 is hot. In more ways than one. Hey.
Sure. Get your pencils and start writing down your answers.
Oh no.
I'm literally gonna write on the screen.
Oh, we
no.
literally have to. Oh,
I have a dry erase marker. I can actually write on the screen.
I don't think that's. Does that work on monitors?
wait, how do we? Do I have to? New text. I'm just gonna leave
No.
that there.
On the left hand side, if you click the pen
Oh,
and then you go to the fifth option, draw freehand, you can
Yeah.
just draw letters inside the squares.
Alright, well, 2 is box.
There
I'm
you go.
fairly certain.
I'm fairly certain as well. 23 is hot.
I will.
Hot.
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 wait, it's 4 slots for the stringed instrument.
Stringed instrument played with a bow.
It's not a fucking cello. It's not a fiddle. It's not a violin.
A viol?
7. I'm pretty sure. I know the
Viol is
answer to
four letters.
It's a viola.
7.
A bass.
No, there's a viol. I'm 95% certain
viol?
viol exists.
Is 7
No, viola.
Yes,
Curida?
viol.
Is it? It's Curida? How do you spell it? I forgot.
For what?
The thing that you're trying to become a curade.
Oh, charade.
Curade. I'm pretty sure 7 is curade.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to look.
Curiadh.
Does that
That-
fit? There's an A in
that-
there.
Yeah. Pretty sure it fits. I have it in my
Is
notes.
it an erhu?
I'm pretty sure it's a viol, my friend.
Okay, well you spell it then, because I only know of like an erhu.
I O
Curade.
L. Viol.
Okay, okay. Okay, well I'll cross it out then.
You can put a question mark on it if you're not.
Yeah,
sure.
that's exactly what I'm gonna do, just in case.
R,
Language spoken by elves. Elvish?
A
Is it Elvish?
D
Elvish. Elvish?
H.
Or is it Sylvan?
No, it's Elvish. Sylvan
Elves
is now.
speak Elvish. Sylvan
Elves
is
Sylvan
like,
is.
satyrs
different.
and that stuff.
Oh my yellow is hard to see.
Did you pick yellow on a white background? Spacey.
That's my color.
I
Sorry.
literally can't see that. What the fuck? I
That's
actually
my
can't
color.
see it.
That's my color. I'm sorry. Okay, just cross out.
You-
that.
Yeah, I can't see the white. I can't see it on the white background at all.
I
Oh my
have
God.
to do this.
You
I
I'm
can't-
can't
sorry.
change.
I
Yeah,
have
you-
to do
You can change the color of your brush
your
stroke.
pen.
Yeah, 2 options down from draw freehand. There's a little cog-wheel where you can go
Oh,
into
Yeah, I'm gonna switch mine to black.
Oh, thank God. All right.
lines.
Yeah, I'll
and-
use.
It didn't work, but
I'm gonna make mine pink.
I got 12.
No, wait. I'll make mine black, so it's like,
Same.
hey, look, it's. Oh shit!
you went from picking bright yellow to bright pink. You think that's gonna show up on white?
No, it's attached to my mouse. I can't make it stop. Ah!
Spacey.
I can't make it stop. It's stuck to my mouse.
Breathe.
Ah!
Holy fuck.
It was stuck to my
Oh,
mouse.
there's little remnants of the coffee. It's fine. 13. I'm pretty sure I know what that one is too.
A Pahonix.
A Pahonix, yes.
I'm like getting anxiety panic from trying to solve this right now.
That's out the
Wow,
most
14
countries.
is really long for being a common weapon wielded by clerics.
PH. Is it
Where?
PHOENIX or
OE.
EOE? Right? Okay, that's what I thought.
I'll work on 14. Where's 14? Okay.
14's next to
Oh, I
Phoenix,
see
where
it.
he's
Jesus
writing.
Christ,
That's
that is long.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh my
9, 10,
God.
11 letters? Pattle.
Which means 12 will also.
Fuck, it's like a warhammer. Well,
too short still.
WARHAMMER. Shit.
WARHAMME. Not Warhammer.
It's not a mace. It's not a
mace.
javelin. A stave. It's not a hammer.
Common used by clerics.
We should all work on different ones.
Yeah, don't work on the same
I'll
one.
work on the cleric one.
Okay.
I'm working on. I'm looking through my notes. Yeah, I'm looking through my notes for the goddess of sun.
Yeah, that's the one that's here. We're gonna have. That's one I will not be able to answer.
Yeah,
because I haven't been here long enough.
We are down a man right now too.
It's somewhere.
16. 16. If I don't get that right, I don't deserve to live. All right. Yeah. Okay. It's definitely that.
Is it a horse?
I return. What we're doing?
We're solving a crossword puzzle with a time limit.
Crossword puzzle. We have 50 minutes.
Help me.
Otherwise, he dies.
Help me.
Help me. I mean, yeah.
We have a note with the list of the gods.
I know. I'm trying to. My notes don't talk about the sun.
Break
There's
open the
fire
fucking
involved.
notes.
Wait, no, it's a Kupfagon. Maybe.
Is it the handout one?
And I do
No, that's
literally mean
Eagle
in the
Death.
notes section.
15. Where is 15? 15. This music sounds like Mass Effect music. It's bringing
Notes
things
section.
back
We have
to-
a journal entry section.
Wait, where the crap is 15?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Am I blind?
I did put. I have it in my notes how you spell this.
Wait, legit.
Hantuuls.
Oh,
okay.
there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters.
Wait, where's the note on the gods?
Handout
have
number
it.
1.
I have it
I-
myself.
Really?
Well, I have it outside of Foundry.
It doesn't detail anything about them, but it names them all.
Yeah, I moved between 3 computers over the course of this campaign, so my notes are fucked.
DM.
Yes.
The half of the continent we're in is called Cantools, right? With an S at the end.
Yeah.
It's a Cantool with
It
no
is-
S.
It is Cantools with an S.
With an
I
S.
might have put a 1 box less there.
Okay, so it is Cantools. This is the number 16, correct?
Let me double check. I think it is.
Or sorry, not 16.
18?
18.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
I just want to make sure because I'm pretty sure that's the answer, but it is missing the S for the box. So I just want to make sure we got that right.
Yeah.
Or...
No, you should be right.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god, I'm drawing too big. Does Control Z work? Yes, it does.
Actually, no, you are wrong.
I am.
Yes.
Western. Oh, Western. Western. Okay, well, that's an Eastern. Control Z. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I can't Control Z that far back.
I am getting
Wait,
a
is it
straight
a
up hand cramp.
The first
Is it...
the first option is the select drawings in the pen. The
we
first
can
one is
delete.
select.
We can-
Yeah.
We can delete.
Can
Oopsie,
also click and
oopsie.
drag to draw a little box.
Okay.
No, that's 1 letter short from quarterstaff. Wait. MORNIN.
I'm not totally certain on 15, but I.
Morningstar.
Hey, nice.
Damn it! Morningstar. Okay. It's like
Good job.
What the fuck
God
do
of
clerics
knowledge
use?
and the inspired. I'm going back to my god notes.
Oh my god, it's yellow again. Oh, I got this. I got this.
Knowledge.
19, the back of a
knowledge.
military formation. The rear? 4 letters.
How the fuck?
Lend something at a cost rent.
Yeah.
20 divides continents in Gundyr.
Gundara.
Under?
Fam.
I don't know. I don't know that continent at all. 21.
Fastest method of transporting Koron. What's the train called?
11 is train, right?
It could just be train. I don't know. I'm not looking. I'm spelling.
No,
really
it's 6
poorly.
letters, not
Something at a
5.
cost alone. Is that loan? I'm thinking that's
Imagine if
loan.
all of us were just like, no, Spacey, you're the one that's in the vision. You solve it.
No, I would actually cry. I'm not even good at crossword puzzles. I don't fucking speak English, and this is like this is like fake English.
This is layers.
I am not good at this.
I'm sorry, am I reading that as VTOL? Did you put
It's a veal.
Oh, veal. I've never heard of a fucking veal.
Look
I
it
know,
up.
I know what a veal is, but it looks like a
It does look like VTOL. You're right.
You're like, wait a second.
Veal.
Yes,
no way
a
that
vertical
is-
takeoff and landing system.
By the way, your first 10 minutes have gone by.
Uh-oh. Wait, Greatest Magical Kill Academy in Gundar. What the fuck is the academy called, Falcon?
Academy of Anatomy. Fuck.
What the?
Fucking.
You must know
In
this. This is your
Gundar?
own lore.
I'm opening my fucking maps.
Open your notes or whatever. I
It
don't
just
remember what
says the
academy's
Academy.
called.
I wrote it as the Academy.
Unhelpful Hogwarts. Let's go.
Listen, I wrote it as the Academy. This may be a
25
mistake.
I'd like to thank the Academy for dying right now because I can't remember its name.
Canadian country with Shatganet as capital. That's where we were. That was what you were talking about earlier. And
Did I write
tools.
down the name of the...
By the way, should you guys want a hint, you can ask for it and you roll for it, but the DC will increase every time you fail.
How do you
Okay,
spell
we
can
saved
tools?
those. We saved those!
Cantools is KHANTUULS.
How do I erase?
On
Can
your
I erase?
on your tools, the first tool is the select free drawings, then you can click and drag.
Oh, I can't. Whoever spelled charade, you spelled it wrong.
Did I? That's how I.
It's you switch the A and the I around.
Oh, okay.
You're good otherwise, because it's
I will-
Koread
I'll-
right now.
I will fix that. I'm
I
putting in
do not know.
Cantools right now.
The anti-magic cult from Taiji. Oh fuck. Continent with the most countries in Gundar. You remember when I said I feel like every D&D group I'm in is a college course? This is why.
What was the land of the dragons? Was it Mythos?
Yeah, Mythos. Yeah, I think so.
Was it Mythos?
What's number 4? MYTOS? Yeah,
Y
I think.
T O S.
Don't make that noise. Divides continents in Gundar.
I thought it was Abyss, but I'm like, no, that's here.
No, that's not where we are. 1, 2, 3, 4.
By the way,
5.
Gundar is the name of the world itself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 20 is ocean. Oh god, I need to go back to my pen.
25. It's
Divides continents in Gundar.
Yeah, it sounds like an ocean to me, boys.
Water.
Or water. Fuck. It could.
I
be
know, right?
either. Those are both. See, the problem with this crossword,
train car.
Because you can't use
I can't
the.
confirm using the horizontals.
Exactly.
Ah! Okay,
I
I'm
guess
gonna.
maybe ocean.
Well, I'm gonna start with ocean and then put a question mark on it
Well, it's definitely not sea.
because it could
Wait.
be water.
It could be
Wait, southern
water.
continent. Hold on, let me see how many letters this is. Where is it? What is that? 1?
I've never been so like engaged by a crossword puzzle.
Oh, it's 5 letters. Okay, all right.
The
No mercy,
biggest.
not a manatee.
Is it Nolan?
Nolyn.
Is it Nolan?
Even on the map, it's called the Academy. That's funny.
I wrote it down as the Academy.
That's what I heard it as. The
You
Academy.
always call it the Academy.
That sounds like where we're gonna have to use our hint, which is sad because you're from that town.
This is depressing.
11 is Trave.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just got that one. It's travel. Yep.
11's travel. I'll cross it.
I wrote 1 as Nolan.
What is Southern Continent known for its chaotic wilderness and anti-magic cult? Yeah, because that's where the cult from the first campaign. That's what they dealt with. I'm pretty sure.
I was not here for this, but I'm going to assume
but I
it was
wasn't
that one.
either.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm assuming it's the one I wrote.
Awesome, so.
Oh, the God of Secrets of Night. Ooh, I got this. That is Igglebeth. Iggly boy. 9.
The word for 10. One that goes against the
It is.
religious teachings.
A heretic.
I have a feeling that 1 is already not correct. I mean, I don't know of a name, even dragon names. They're gonna start with NBPT.
Well, see, that's not horrible. No, see, the horizontal is right here. It's Luke says so far, and M.
Then heretic.
Heretic, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
It's probably heretic.
Drac is correct. You're trying to figure out the name of the dragons, which is this horizontal,
One's in red.
this
The ones that are
horizontal,
highlighted in red.
this
Oh,
horizontal,
I read. Okay.
and this
So yeah,
is
I don't think
sneaky one
Nolan's
here.
correct.
We got Verpenny.
Verpity?
You don't think Nolan is correct?
Something's wrong.
What
Wait,
other
where-
southern continent is it? I thought it was just Nolan and then Hulsenfell.
Aren't we on the southern continent? We sailed south to get to where we are.
Yeah, that's
Am
the
I-
problem. Is
Am I high?
Nolan is northern Gunder.
Fuck me.
Korund is not necessarily to the south. You did sail south, but it's not the southern continent.
What?
Oh.
Dog, what did you do?
Dog.
What the fuck is this?
I just saw something and I have concern.
What?
In one of the names.
I think I
No
do
reason.
too, and I'm a little worried.
Just the end of it, because I think that's the only part that's right so far.
Yeah.
Look on the right.
Penny?
Therapy, yes.
Therapy. That's my next D&D character's name.
Therapy.
Therapy Gorgla or
This
something.
puzzle is the equivalent of falling over and just vomiting profusely on the floor.
Oh no! Right below that though.
The God of
yeah.
Secrets.
If you were paying attention to what I said not too long ago.
Hot
God
axe.
Hot Exia. The God of Secrets of Night. Oh, I already did that one.
That's the condition that Drax
Did you do that one?
suffers from.
Did you cross it
Hot
out?
Exia.
That's the
I got
condition
that.
that drag.
I suffer from hot Exia.
Oh,
Oh.
hot Exia.
Oh.
I have eczema.
Continent with the
Oh,
most.
no.
Wait, 6 down. Where the hell is
It's 22
6?
down. Goddess of the Hunt. I
Oh,
don't know.
yep,
the
sorry,
gods.
that's the one I was reading for. What else is a Goddess of the Hunt and Survivors? What? None of my notes are helping here. How many letters is it?
I'm
gonna play
6
Proxy
down is
One.
Hassenfell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-letter god name.
I don't know how to
Vampire?
change color.
Gaffadur. Gaffadur.
Yeah, Gaffador?
Yep, got it.
Okay. I help.
G.
Yeah, how easy it is to see my writing.
Fucking another A.
Glad you know all these spellings, because I fucking don't.
I have notes, bud.
I lost mine in the war
In
twice!
the war.
You're writing in yellow again.
No, that's me. I don't know how to change it.
That's not...
Oh,
the
sorry.
gear on the left.
Yeah, the 2 tools down from the draw freehand, there's the little cogwheel, configure drawing. You can change the color.
What RGB are we using?
I mean, just pick black.
You can pick
Just
any
go
color. I'm using black
FFFFFF.
because Falcon.
The back of a military formation? What?
By the way, your
So-
20 minutes have gone up.
Just imagining he just coughs up blood.
I
every
figure use
10
the washroom
minutes.
and panic. Be right back.
Okay. The rear.
Wonder what's going inside his head, just crying with a crossword puzzle in his lap. Just in tears.
Oh, it's such a sad thought. Oh no. He's just like,
Sick.
this is how I die. I die to a fucking crossword puzzle, dude.
Fucking, if I just fucking revive me is fucking.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hosenthal.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's Pasperon.
How are we doing, Doug?
You're doing pretty great.
1/3 dead.
Okay.
Pasperon.
What's the one about the ascent of a war?
Guy Travison. What a great name. I'm thinking something is wrong, unless... Oh, God.
Lexes de la photohatexia.
Yeah, I'm not even looking at that one, and I think everything else is wrong. Woo! All right.
What is 8 down? 8 down. It's the fucking
anti-magic cult from Taiji.
Wasn't here for this shit, or was I?
No, you weren't. I don't think that one you were. Okay.
You're the only one that can know this.
It's literally 5 and 8 are the two we have no fucking idea on. So.
Race Magical Academy. This makes me so fucking angry. I've always
should.
called it just the Academy.
I'm disappointed.
I'm having
in you.
an absolute stroke.
Hold on, I'm gonna go look at my notes real quick and see if I maybe wrote it down.
Do you guys want hints, perhaps?
Hold on!
I'm checking mine to see if I actually wrote the name of the academy at some point.
Did I write down everything else except for the name of the academy? How long is this name? Wait a minute. 5. 5, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This is 5 and 8.
An 8-letter name.
How the fuck do we fill in the rest of 1 now that I'm looking at it?
Dude, I'm not thinking about that yet.
Okay, alright. 5 and 8, you're right.
Just focus on the things we can control.
See if I have the name of the fucking academy.
I'm really trying. Nope, I don't have it. I thought it
should
was
we-
gonna have Uxian or Grodzina in it, and it doesn't. Yeah, we're gonna.
Does nobody else have this in their notes?
I
Thank you.
Nope, I do
Oh
not.
my
really
God.
don't think that anyone actually ever said the name of the academy.
I think it was said like once.
One
like,
time.
Which one are you trying to
it's always the academy.
The name of the academy in Madlenac.
I know what the second last letter is.
What is it?
It's an N.
It's an N. Yeah.
This does not fucking narrow it down.
Well, wait, hold on. It does. Wait,
That's it.
G-R-D-Z. Doug, how the fuck do you spell Grodzina?
What?
Oh,
It's the only word that fits there.
but Gredzina has nothing to do with the
I know
academy.
he doesn't. Leave me alone. Uno, now's
Okay.
not the time to be meowing at me. I'm thinking.
Just take the clue. Just take the clue.
Yes.
It's a clue.
fine.
Okay.
Take the
we'll
clue.
take
See a clue?
Okay, which one are you wanting the clue for?
5.
5. Okay, get me an history check, please.
All right.
Falcon
Got the
DC.
highest history stat.
Do it, book
DC is 10. All right.
Oh, 1 is incorrect, by the way.
Yeah.
Greatest magical academy in Gundrir. It is not the Academy of Madlenac. It is the Academy in Shantgetnat. Its
Oh,
name
fuck.
is Grugvungol.
Gravungle.
Vongol, can you spell that?
I definitely didn't write that down.
Oh, you should have.
Hold on, maybe
4
I
is
did.
also incorrect. Or at least spelled incorrectly.
Trains. Sleeping Demon. I wrote down every name of every inn we've ever gone to,
So have I.
but not this damn academy.
6 is also incorrect.
So you know what, you?
Because I already know what that entire word
I
is.
know it's your. Shut up.
You can fill it in if you want.
Just write it.
I can write it in.
Yes, please, for the love of God, if you have it right in.
Whoever wrote
Um,
Nolan, erase it.
Sorry. How do I erase?
You have to select it. Can I select in things that I haven't drawn?
Only the person that drew it can select it.
So
You
I
can
need-
tool and then-
Yeah.
I need that, and then under Mitos, That is also incorrect because
Mythos,
the S.
yeah.
That S is incorrect.
What is it supposed to be?
An N.
So it Nolyn? Is it Nolan then? No, that doesn't make no goddamn sense.
Why not?
Or maybe it does.
No, that's correct.
Continent. Oh no, it contains the Land of Dragons. Not it is the Land of Dragons. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is correct.
Wait, was Nolan correct?
Nolan's correct only in column 4.
Damn it!
In column 4.
Wait,
In column four.
4?
Yes.
Yeah,
Column
that
4
makes
is
so
correct.
much more sense now.
So instead of Mythos, it's Nolan. Okay,
It's
let me just.
Nolan. Just drag those.
Oh.
I see you piled all the letters up over there.
I deleted it for you.
Oh my
Ignore
God.
that hideous. Oh, I just drew.
Whoa. It's like the beginning of all my stick figure heads that I've ever drawn. Okay. Angry stick figure. Oh no, shush, I love you. I can't for the life of me figure out 8 either. Well, it's supposed to be
Need hints?
loan is also
Loan
wrong.
is incorrect. Loan is incorrect.
Who wrote loan?
I did.
I was thinking rent.
It's probably rent then.
It is rent. It is rent.
21 to lend something at a cost to rent, yeah. Yep, that makes sense.
21
can-
is rent?
Yeah,
Alright.
21 is rent.
Oh, geez, no wonder you know that word.
Yeah.
Do you see it now?
It's very, very funny how I just dropped that.
Are you feeling it,
literally-
Mr. Krabs?
Literally this session. That's hilarious.
What timing?
What time?
That's hilarious, hilarious.
Hilarious.
Okay, we need 8
this,
and 1.
This is a T. And I believe I have to actually go look up the spelling. I don't even remember it.
I don't even remember my own name.
Thotha and EXIA. THO.
It's a null draft hot
H.
text.
So travel is also incorrect. That is the
Where?
one I did.
Yeah.
I
No,
got
I
that.
think. Did you do travel or did I do
I did,
travel?
I think we both had it at the same time. But I
Yeah. Okay, travel's incorrect.
Oops. Nope. Stop.
What we do?
Stop. You have been stopped. This is not travel.
Wait. For 11?
Yeah.
Why not?
That's not
Oh.
how it was spelled.
Is there supposed to be an A here?
That's supposed to be an H. Pretty sure.
I'm-
THOTHAEXIA.
Oh, sorry. I missed that second H then.
Blech.
Oh, it is travel.
So it is supposed to be travel.
It is
Okay,
supposed
well,
to be travel, sorry.
Okay, so I just put it's travel. It's
Put a tiny A there.
It's
My life is on the line and there's errors in the puzzle!
it's travel.
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 Roll invades your crossword puzzle.
Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
we have to. We
We need 8
Okay.
and 1.
Something is, I think Morningstar or something is incorrect over here because there's no way this dragon's name ends in Penny, unless it does.
Give me a penny.
Got the
could be.
Penny? I mean, it
Get the
could.
penny?
Guthrie Penny.
We
Got the
got to
Penny?
figure out what 8 is.
Yeah, eight
Hint
is
on
very,
8.
8.
We need a hint on 8.
Hints on 8.
Okay.
Anti-magic called from Taiji.
Make me a history check again. DC 12.
No!
You have.
I would
4?
like to vomit my ability to reroll.
Sure,
You don't
go
have
for
the
it.
ability in here, do you?
Yeah,
No,
what
you
the last time.
you don't. You don't have your abilities, but you do have inspiration. You have 4 that you have not yet used.
I'm glad I
Inspired.
didn't-
All
I'm
right.
really glad I didn't burn through them with the rest of my fatigue shit.
So
Oh, that's better.
for 8, the anti-magic cult from Taiji.
Yep.
It is the magistrate.
Meh. Tiny A. Meh.
Meh.
Eh.
It has been mentioned every now and then.
Oh god.
I do remember that.
Guthrie Penny.
Gatharfinni.
Gathapini.
It's a very like Scandinavian sounding Gunnar
Okay.
Gunnarsson.
Alright, everybody,
Gunnar
focus your
Gunnarsson.
brains. How do we do 1?
I don't know.
Southern continent known for its chaotic wilderness and anti-magic cult.
Wouldn't that just be the left side of Korond?
No, this is for Strava.
By the way,
Too long.
you're not trying to fill the crossword. You're trying to find the name of the dragons.
Yeah,
We know.
I figured. We know.
So you don't need to solve one vertical.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't.
but what if I
Makes
want
us
to?
feel better. Okay, okay.
Feel
let's-
bad.
Technically, we don't need to solve.
What the fuck is happening up in here? Okay, how?
I honestly wish I did not do the name drop because I would have been here just
Wait.
smoldering in place, being like,
Wait, if it's envious, it's gotta be a T, right? Enviouseth?
But how many letters?
I don't know what the fuck goes in that.
Envy.
This one we definitely don't know.
how would we get these two over here?
It's not clever at all, but it is all in the pronunciation.
Envious,
Sounds like a pharmaceutical product.
Envy.
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 I don't think that's helping. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that's helping.
Envious.
He likes his exes.
Sounds like X's and V's.
Envious.
The thing is that the thing is that
Apostrophe.
if you were to pronounce that name without those two letters, you would get it right.
Enviusif?
Yep.
Did you put silent letters in a name?
No, it's not silent
No, there's
letters.
just nothing there. There's nothing
Oh, it's a
there.
Space.
It's supposed to be a space.
Enviuseth.
Envious. Wait, so do we got them? Do we have the names?
I think. Well, we got two of them.
I'm concerned about
we got
this
all of them.
one.
Nope,
Good.
two names are wrong.
Yeah. I
Which
bet
one?
it's Gatarpini and Dravaroth.
I like Gutherpinny.
I like
I
Gatarpini
got
too,
the funny too.
but only because I'm saying it with a shit Norwegian accent at the end.
Travarothak.
What is 22? That is Goddess of the Hunt and Survivors. Are we sure we have that right?
That is
Fairly certain
Gaffador.
Gaffador is the correct answer there.
Gaffador. Okay.
That is Gutherpinny.
And I
okay.
mean,
I
we
think
just
train
we
car is not right.
Is train car wrong, Doug?
it is wrong.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the name of the train system.
Fastest
That I
method
don't
of
know.
transport in Korund. Teleport?
Nope.
I
Damn
mean, that
it!
does
Would be
fit.
fast,
That
though.
actually does fit, though.
It does fit.
And is fast.
And
really fast.
Instantaneous, you could even say.
Fucking, I don't know. It's train or nerf or nothing. It's train or magic, man.
Train rates.
I just called it the Transcontinental Railroad because that's what it is.
I remember
that's not
that
what
the
it's called.
fucking the cars are called wings, but I don't remember what the train is called.
Do you want a tip? A hint?
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Give me that history check.
Daddy,
DC
don't
14.
please.
Alright.
Okay.
That would be for 25. That would be railroad.
Oh, fuck off.
I tried. Wait, Railroad. Okay.
It's an 8-letter word.
I don't. For some reason I remember thinking that, and I'm like, no, it doesn't fit. Maybe I just in my head spelt it wrong.
Please,
Fucking
please
idiot.
don't look at how I write my letters.
What?
I love that your
God.
zero just is a heart.
Yeah,
That's very
look at the
cute.
heart.
You.
It's cute.
It's very cute. The arrow is a heart.
Give it a little like shading in the corner. Like, yeah, it's
Keep
cool.
writing for
I still don't think
Falcao.
Travelslun is correct.
Come again?
Dravrathark?
Dravortalk is right.
Dravrathark? That's correct. Is that
How
correct?
about G Travel Soul?
Yeah, I'm worried about Travelslun right now.
3. So we have the red dragon.
G Travel Soul would have to be right if we got everything on the top row right, right?
Getravels is correct.
Yeah! Okay, how about
Gasterpinny?
Gatherpinny?
Gatterpini
Gatherpini.
Gatterpini is
NPC we're gonna be the most excited to meet.
Gatterpini
right?
is correct.
Oh,
Yes! Yay, I love that name. Okay, how about Ixenoldrathothaxia?
Ixenodratotexia is also
Ha.
correct.
Oh! What's wrong? Any Seth?
And Vuset
And
is also
Vuset?
correct. You got
Oh!
all the names correct.
Then
I
you-
just
you live. Congrats.
I just needed you to say those words out to me instead of saying them.
Oh, okay.
So,
I've never
We
been.
did it, kids.
Never been.
I'm
so
not
hyped.
dead!
Falcon, you see now the visage of Hakapfagan putting down her mirror, and once she does, she looks around and she notices that this huge portion of town has been destroyed, and she's kind of just floating in midair, and there's just a void going on there, as all of this energy that she took to look into so many alternate futures in such short amounts of time did really indeed disrupt time and space. She looks around, you look around, and you can see that there's nothing left anymore, but she now looks off into the horizon to the north, and you, Hakapfagan, just nod back to yourself. Well, I need to pay some old friends a little visit, I'm afraid. And she just starts floating off into the distance. But as you do, the whole world starts losing its colors again, becoming black and white, until there's just white, as light just kind of fills the whole everything. And once again, you find yourself in that white room, Falcon, now back as yourself. You hear this familiar voice of this familiar voice of Hakapfagan just saying, "You did it again. You're getting closer and closer to the truth, but also to some almighty power of your own. Thanks." And then
that's good, but oh,
Falcon, as you
okay.
as you blink immediately, you're no longer in that white room. You just look around and you're there with your friends in this floating platform that now suddenly starts plummeting back down to...
So from our perspective, how long did that take? Like literally, like a couple, like 6 seconds.
Sure, yeah. From your guys' perspectives, it just looked like Falcon was kind of drawing, with his fingertip, just kind of drawing the air really frantically for a while.
Really fast.
And then he just spouted out a couple of names. Your name, Noldra, for some reason. He just kind of rapid-fired said those names a few times until some of them started to sound correct. And once he said all those 5 names flawlessly, then the mote of energy dissipated, and then you all started plummeting. But then Falcon went and cast Featherfall. Or...
No, there's nothing directly fucking above us.
What?
Featherfall makes you fall not very fast.
I'm going to
Compared
assume...
to the force of gravity.
I am going
Also, I'm so sorry. I have to use the bathroom so bad.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I had to during the crossover.
It's okay. I am I'm going to...
I'm sorry.
That's great.
No, I'm sorry, I messed up your name.
No, you're good.
I'm sorry I messed up your 35,000 letter name. Don't worry about it.
It's only 19 characters.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I am going to assume that, considering that this scenario might happen, you did find a platform that didn't have anything above it.
Yeah.
Because you were already expecting this whole thing to fall, so good on you guys for some forward thinking. Well, you didn't ever get the number 1 vertical, but that's okay. You didn't need to anyways. So,
I mean, technically, he wouldn't have been able to get it unless because I was here and I filled it in. So
you could have used tips, or rather the hints, to figure that one out, but thanks to you being here and knowing the answer to that one name, you didn't need to.
I wish I didn't just say it.
That
like,
would have been crazy.
that would have been like, oh, I would have been like sitting here stewing the entire time, being like, oh, can't say anything. I'm gonna see if they figure it out. Considering,
go.
you know, her whole name is in that name.
I gotta go to my Noldra notes section.
I have a note section for every character.
So do I. Mine are pretty short. Coloris is by far the shortest. It's literally 4 letters, I think.
Yeah,
Four words.
Oh wow.
I was gonna say like my not super big character.
Yeah, but he died and then he undied and then died again, and now
This is just from my character's perspective. Sorry, it's 5 letters. Sorry, 5 words.
I was gonna say, wow. 5
Is
whole
just
letters.
horny for Drac. that is all I have for Coloris.
For now.
For
Just-
now.
To be fair,
Just
I
you wait.
guess you're not wrong.
Just to wait until Calari's second arc drops.
Oh shit, son.
Bro.
Alright, so well, Falcon's not here, but you are, Calaris, and the boon is pertinent to you because you're the one who got the first boon of Hakapagan, which is choose a second subclass and gain its features.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that feature gets upgraded.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
So, every gift has 4 levels. You have gotten the second level. So,
You get to make your character sheet even more complicated.
Oh, great.
yeah.
Hooray!
That's kind of my worry here. I was already sitting here at the beginning of the stream going like, wait, what does my new job do again?
So, because all of these powers are like a little bit different and they don't necessarily have an order to happen, I'm going to allow you to roll a d6 to figure out which one of these you get. So go ahead and roll a d6 for me, Clarice. 3. Alright, that's going to be the second one. You get this thing called Boon of Fate. I'm gonna put it in chat. But when another creature that you can see within 60 feet of you makes an ability check, an attack roll, or a saving throw, you can roll a d10 and apply the result as a bonus or penalty to the roll. Once you use this boon, you can't use it again until you finish a rest. short rest. I misspelled that. In any case, you pretty much have now get the chance to influence the outcome of a roll that any character makes within 60 feet of you.
For short rest.
Yeah, short rest is what that should have said, but I got that wrong. I'm going to be adding this to your character sheet so you don't need to worry.
Okay.
Short rest. You just nod off and you're good to go.
Yeah.
Or nap.
Oh.
Like take a 10-minute breather and then you're good.
Solid. No problem. Let's go.
But no, that's a new power that you have. It's now, well, it's not now in your character sheet, but now it's a part of your character and you get to use that whenever you want, whenever you deem necessary. And also,
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
welcome back, Falcon.
Is your neighborhood still standing?
My neighborhood is still standing. Sorry, it was that moment where like I was sitting down, Doug was talking, and it's like, okay, all right.
We
We're
did
going to
it.
start this puzzle now, and I'm thinking like, oh, okay, good. Maybe I'll use the bathroom after he's done explaining. It's like, okay, so this is on a time limit or you die. Like, oh. Oh, wait. That was a time limit for a few reasons.
There you go. So,
What if I told you I just got your rewind ability?
Wait, what?
Not quite.
No,
In
not
sh-
quite.
in short, what happens now is that previously you had gotten the power of Hakafagan to choose a second subclass and gain its features. Calaris got that, but now that you have gone through Hakafagan's memories again and solved another puzzle, you have upgraded that feature. So now he gets the other feature, which is the Boon of Fate. When another creature that you can see within 60 feet of you makes an ability check, an attack roll, or a saving throw, you can roll a d10 and apply the result as a bonus or penalty to the roll. Once you use this boon, you can't use it again until you finish a short rest.
Oh, shit.
I put that in chat. And I'll be adding that to your character sheet before the next game. But also, a couple of other things. These happens automatically to you. Falcon, you have, because you guys took half an hour, you have 3 levels of exhaustion.
Oof. Yeah. Agreed.
Do you have the Corvid 19?
The Corvid-19.
I need an injection.
And also, because all 4 of you have collected your 4th Almighty Remnant, as you know, every 4 remnants you get, you level up.
Did we know that?
I actually did not.
I did not know that.
Now we know.
I'm
Now we
joking.
know.
None of you knew that.
I was gonna say, when did you? I mean, there's been so much knowledge in the last 20 minutes that I thought I knew that I definitely didn't know. That who knows anymore?
But no, you now feel this swelling of power within yourselves, and in short, all of you level up. And now you get the sense, you absolutely know for a fact that from now on, for every 4th Almighty Remnant you get, you will level up again.
Shit, son.
And also, nothing else you do will level you up, so you'd better chase those things if you want to level up.
Oh fuck.
Oh, good to know.
Okay.
All right.
This just went from a collectible side quest to the main
To
quest.
the main to like a main line. We need to do this right now.
I
Where
see
the
how
game
this is
tells
now.
you only upgrades are from secrets.
I mean, you
So wait,
got-
who has the Boon of Fate? That's Calaris?
That's
Yes,
Calaris.
Calaris.
Automatically
Okay.
upgrades his first thing.
so...
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, and that's pretty much it for today.
Okay.
Wow.
One thing I need to ask:
Yes?
did Drac Darren catch that Falcon said Noldra's full name?
I mean, if
In his
he was
mumbling.
saying them out loud,
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
we were all standing right there.
So then, as
probably
soon, then
spent,
in the moment that it was happening, even though for us it was like 6 seconds, 8 seconds, whatever, some arbitrary short amount of time, Noldra's eyes would kind of go a little wild because she knew that they were all asleep. There's no way he would have heard them say that full name, and to hear it from his mouth. They would be looking a little surprised, and if Drac looked over, we definitely would have noticed that expression.
Yeah, Noldra definitely tensed up a little bit whenever the name was said out loud.
Be very keyed into that.
It and the variations.
Yeah. Ixon, Axon, what the fucking
Goddamn Hotaxia.
Hotaxia, baby.
Hotaxia.
I suffer from Hotaxia.
So yeah, you all get
Also, I get bonus brownie points for having the longest, most ridiculous dragon name.
That's you did it. You did,
Did
it.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
You made my life harder by making this puzzle longer.
Travel.
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 Sorry,
Oh boy, no.
English is hard.
I know.
No,
I
it's
just find
okay,
it
I
so
understand.
funny.
I'm impressed, honestly, that you'd
Yeah?
go to lengths like this, because yeah, I can't imagine that's an easy thing to set up for somebody who is not natively English speaking.
I mean, most of this knowledge is either stuff that I've dropped to you guys throughout the games, or things that you could have, well, like a few 4 things you could have found in the player's handbook. Except that the player's handbook is thick as fuck, so it would have taken you guys a while to get to Morningstar and Dragon.
It's a good thing that I had the list of the gods and what they all pertain to.
Sorry, I don't mean
Yeah.
Dragon, I mean Viol.
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 See, I remember that off the top of my head. I was like, no, a viola is it's like a viola but different. Viol.
It's
Stat cap is 20, right?
What is?
Yes.
Stat cap for this campaign. Okay, just checking.
Unless you have other things that change that.
Yes. Yes, your stat cannot go beyond 20 by normal means, And yes, that is true. All of you guys are leveling up, so I suppose let's roll hit points right away, because then I have time to.
Level 12.
Oh, I'm taking
Level 12.
average.
My
Sure.
entire thing fucked up, and I
Need
I
your
said-
help.
What?
my level screwed up.
Is
I
it because there's technically 2 subclasses attached to it?
Yeah.
oh, it might be.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Ugh.
Look what you've done.
Oh no, I'll look into that with you shortly, and we'll fix that. But for everyone else, at
This isn't subclasses.
12th level, I believe you're just getting an ability score increase or a feat.
I rolled 3,
Fighter.
so a perfect average of 5.
Look at you go.
Level 12.
I can't
I-
increase my level though. It's not letting me.
What? You should.
You have to go in and select Ranger out of the importer, and
Oh, okay.
you gotta do importy shit.
That's the dots.
Yup.
Yes.
Import.
What is a fighter? D12, right?
No, D10. The hell are you
D10.
Okay. Barbarian's D12.
Barbarian is D12.
For the fighter is a D10. However, you don't get your roll dice anymore. I
I
believe
know.
you got
I get the
thing.
max. I was
You
just
just-
trying to remember because it tells you to. It tries to make you do it.
Oh yeah. You get the full 10 from leveling up. Well, while you guys figure out exactly what ability scores your guys
Yeah.
are going to increase and which feats you're going to get, thank you also very much for watching some delicious, lovely Dungeons and Dragons that happened today. It was chaotic, it was weird, but boy, was it fun. I hope all of you have enjoyed. Thank you so very much for watching. And I just realized, or I mean, I didn't just realize, but I realized like a couple of hours ago, I didn't tweet about these episodes going up, so I'm really sorry for that. But
Gasp.
I'll try and be a little bit more mindful of that. It's been a while that we haven't played. I forgot the whole things we have to do before we begin. But in any case, have a
I
great
threw
week.
out tweets about it.
Ah, thank you. Have a great week, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.
What?